Okay. This slow title screen appears. So I have not played this version of this game. This is a Super Nintendo remake of an NES game, technically a Famicom game. I have played the original. They both have pretty good translations. The original had some weird graphical glitches in one of the menus. I've not actually set up the title screen. Okay, just replace the title screen. That's a way to do it. This does start with the story immediately, so I will read through that and then talk about this game. I will say that I am trying out a new setting in OBS. It's supposed to reduce the quality when it starts dropping frames rather than just continually dropping frames. I do not know how that's going to look. Looked like it did it through my starting screen. And it didn't look like it was going to recover from it, but it did. So I guess I will have to take a look at the VOD later. I really don't know what's going on with all the drop frames. Like the Twitch server I'm connected to suddenly gets busy or something. I don't know. But we will see. I can still see like the upload rate. And that like gets cut in half when there's a problem. So I will still try to keep an eye on it, like pay attention to like points in the game when that happens, so I can actually check it in the VOD. Okay, let's get started. What? You want to be a monster hunter? Haven't you given up on that pipe dream yet, Fox? Father, don't get angry. Hear him out. Don't interfere, girl. How many times have I told you about the value of honest living? Why don't you get it, you bloody idiot? You're a disgrace. I'm disowning you. Go stumble around out in the cold a bit. Maybe that'll cool off that hot head of yours. Get lost. Scram. I don't give a damn where you go. And then came the dawn. And he didn't go anywhere. Well, what's up, kiddo? Been making trouble again? Your old man gave you the boot? Okay, now I have control. At its core, this is like a Dragon Quest clone. Like the old ones where you have to bring up a menu to do anything. But like a lot of the later versions, a bunch of the extra buttons on the Super Nintendo controller do some of those things. It does not look like I can check with that though. I have a check option. You can check this computer, it shows how much experience I need. Not the button. Yeah, if the button to talk, it doesn't activate it, so that's going to be a little annoying. So you say you want to be a hunter, eh? Give it up already. You'll never be able to hack it, kid. The trunk room provides security for the assets of monster hunters. What can I do for you today, Fox? This is storage, so also like classic Dragon Quest, you have a limited inventory. Replenish your armor and restock your ammo here at the refill station. If you're in a vehicle, that is, what do you expect to get done without one? This is the scrap heap. Be careful out there, or this is where you'll end up. Parking garage. 8 slots to park in. I can't remember if there's 8 total vehicles, or if there's room to park 8 plus 1 for each of your party. I think it's a total of 8. I think this got repairs. Oh no, that's your dad, okay. Hey, welcome, looking for some repairs? We've got everything you... No, it's you, not thinking of giving up and coming back home already, are you? I can immediately go back home. Fox, you're back in one piece, thank goodness. You must be tired, right? I hope you sleep well. Yep, it's a free rest in your own home. I don't know why more RPGs don't do this. There's something inside. You found Sister's towel. Fox got Sister's towel. I don't... Yeah, there's... Does not appear to be any button that tells me what it does. And I do not remember what it does. Well, that's neat. They're actually transparent windows. Fox looked at the picture of his mom. She looked so young and beautiful. Something inside. You found Dad's shirt. Fox got the Dad's shirt. The Dad's shirt, okay. There's a lot of albums here. Gonna take me a bit to get used to the controls, I guess. Disowned son. So the combat level is your fighting ability outside of a vehicle. Driver level is your fighting ability in a vehicle. And repair level, that, as far as I know, that only really applies to one character. But you do get repair kits. I think it's only for that one character, but it might be for everyone. I never really use that much in the NES version. But I'll talk about tanks once I get them. I'll talk more about them, I should say. The tanks work kind of weird, I would say. It's the wrong button. It's also the wrong button. I'm going to keep pressing the wrong button, I'm sure. You can't enter towns when you're driving a tank. That's so random jackasses can't just barrel into a town and roughshod over everything. So these posts here you can walk over, but a tank cannot move over. I think a tank can move over these rocks. They cannot move over these rocks. Welcome to the village of Leorad. Huh? Aren't you the mechanic's kid? I think I save at computers. Let's see, do I have any... I have nothing. I have no money. What's the C building? If you see a vending machine, stand in front of it and check it out. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a way to put shops in random places. You spend money to get these specific items. I think Blaze Bottle is a human use item, and I don't know. See, I have a guide brought up, and I don't know if it has a list of items. It should. Okay. It does. I don't think it's too well laid out, but let's see. So the Blaze Bottle is basically what it sounds like. You throw it and it does fire damage. I don't know what. Let's see the firework. Okay, Sister's towel. Cover your mouth during battle to avoid inhaling gas. Okay. Which I think means nothing in a tank. Actually, no, because like tanks get like an AC unit and that pumps out the gas. So this game is kind of involved. It was super impressive for the NES. It's just kind of typical for the Super Nintendo, though. Don't see Dad's shirt, though. Thought it would do the same thing. I do not see it. I also do not see the fireworks, so that's fun. What exactly is it called? Rocket firework. Oh, there it is. It's the same kind of thing. It's just a weapon. You launch it and it flies at a monster. I still do not see Dad's shirt, so I don't know what that is. It's clearly not armor. Is it just something to sell? Yeah, apparently that's all it is. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, vending machines are a way to put shops in random places. I'll find places with like 2 or 3 vending machines too. Yeah, this is the memory center where we keep the records of Hunter's battles. How about it? Do you want to save too? Yes. Click, click, click. There, your record has been saved. You want to continue playing? Yes. Look out there, take care. I'm not just being polite, you don't exactly look too tough, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, BSCon. This was like super late in the NES version. This has a local map. Let's view tank data, item data. Oh, okay, so here I can see what they do. I can't view it from the menu. Okay. And I can't do anything to speed up going through the menu. This is also called the Mark of a Hunter. Monster Hunter Fox had to pay a lot of money for this to become a hunter. And since this is like an old Dragon Quest game, and I have limited inventory, I'm going to want to keep this the entire game. Sure you took from your dad's one. I'm going to want to keep this the entire game, which means I am constantly going to have the inventory slot taken up. I think once I get more people, I can pass it to someone else if I need to. So ping pong shot is what he has as a weapon. This is going to be terrible. Oh, that's how I change pages. Okay. Denim overalls. Don't think I have anything for these menus. Okay. Trunk will show you what I have stored. So I can view that at any time. Wanted. So part of this game is hunting down wanted people. And you get a reward for them. It's going to be a big chunk of the cash that I get. Hunted. I think this is a... yeah. Huh. I thought this was going to be like a bestiary, but it's just going to tell me the number of certain types of enemies that I've fought. Well, the chime, I looked at this when I was testing this out, is kind of interesting. I can have it make a noise once I get a certain amount of money. And edit just lets me rearrange the panels. Locales will let me view different maps. But I haven't exported enough of this place. Anyways, yeah, I don't think all of those features were in the NES version, but it was super late in the game when you got any kind of map. It was also tied to like a satellite attack system, which is not worth using. It took a couple turns to actually attack, and on regular enemies, you would kill them before it went off, and on tank enemies, you have to get out of your vehicle to use it. So you're vulnerable. I'll talk more about that later. It's a weird system. I hope they fix that in this. Monster Hunter's job is to hunt monsters. I'm a wandering monster hunter. Just find yourself a tank somewhere and the money starts rolling in. Welcome to the hunter office. What are you looking to do? The latest news. Salmonella Clan. So you'd like to hear about the Salmonella Clan. Let me access the data. The fugitives of the Salmonella Clan, frightened by a fearsome dog, are supposedly hiding deep in a cave somewhere. Take a look at the poster up on the wall, please. Whoever kills those monsters up there gets the bounty money. Anything else you want? Weekly target? Enormous ant. Okay, this week's target is enormous ant. I think this system was also in the NES version, but I don't remember doing it at all. This is another way to get, like, petty cash. This week's target is an enormous ant. Good luck, go kill a lot of them. I signal. Well, with the style of BS controller you've got, like, even if you bought a signal transmitter, you wouldn't be able to receive a signal with it. What should you do? How about it if you try to add a receiving function to your BS column? That's a kind of a random amount of money. No. I just mashed through the text box. No. Yep, so I have to Salmonella clan. Some of these I think are kind of like random battles, and some of them are more like a boss battle. But when I kill them, I come back in here and get the reward. That's what the other one is. Might be the same. Yeah. That means there's only one bounty in this area. Let's see. Got the BS con. See, if I fight enormous... I think I get money from battle, but if I kill enormous ants, each one I kill I get an additional 4... I think I have to turn it in as well. Like I said, I don't remember doing that. You should make sure you have both suitable equipment and suitable items. If you're going to be heading outside, you should at least buy some recovery capsules beforehand. This is a little bit loud. If you don't equip weapons and armor, they won't do you much good. But just typical jRPG tutorial stuff. Welcome, looking for weapons and equipment, this is where you'll find them. I see it's showing me their attack power. I mean, obviously I have no money. So I obviously want a shotgun. Then some better armor. I could probably sell Dad's shirt to make some money. Hello, hello. Welcome. Looking for some tools? You'll find them here. I think the healing capsules were cheaper in the vending machine. Maybe not. I think typically the vending machines are more expensive. It's in total. And I also don't see that. There it is. Eradicates mosquitoes. Okay. Sure. Oh, I will. So see how much this is worth? Oh no, no, you can't sell that. Okay, so that's not to get money, so I don't know what the point of that is. Just to take up inventory. I don't think there's one here, but a few bars have a like a gambling machine to make money, which I might be doing off stream. Okay, so there's another one, Dr. Fleshia. I don't remember this being a... I remember the apes, but I don't remember that thing. Gaze without flinching upon this desolate world. Have you blazed new trails upon it? Have you reached out to your fellow man? Once you answer those questions, you will know the worth of your own life. Okay, that's a neat animation. Yeah, that just changes the music in the bar. You ask me what I think the meaning of life is? You gotta find that one out for yourself. That's a pretty deep question to be asking someone in a bar. Have you heard about the lone hunter who drives a bright red tank? His bright red tank thirsts for blood. His skill is legendary, and even his fellow bounty hunters fear him. And his name is Red Wolf. Just listen to those cowards gossiping about me. The shitty booze is tasting worse every second. So that's the Red Wolf there. We will be seeing his tank shortly. There's a rumor going around that a tank is buried somewhere in a cave south of here. So there's a bunch of damned hunters swarmed around here trying to get their mitts on it. Have you met old man Vince who lives around here? No. I heard he's researching how to raise the dead. Why? That never ends well. Oh, I know what this... Okay, so if a party member is dead, you have to bring him back to this guy. Maybe not this guy, but I think there's... He might be in, like, multiple towns. I think. I'm the illustrious scientist mastermind, Dr. Mintz. Well now, what business might you have with me? Present corpse. And then they have to word it like that. My assistant Igor is out finding fresh corpses for me. If you come across any, bring them straight to me. So yeah, this guy revives party members. Okay. Ted Broiler? What? I'm Lola, the loveliest brain in the world. Sure. Fox looked at the woman's picture. She looked so young and beautiful. There's some insane books on this shelf. Check his fridge. Something inside. You found chili cells. Fox got chili cells. Okay. Huh. This shelf holds some really thick books. Okay. There's something gloppy and gooey in there. It's little Euro, the gold-eating insect. What? I guess nothing, because I don't have any gold. So I guess I throw money at it. I don't know what the point of that is. I think this building back here is one of the fast travel. I don't think I can get in. Long ago, this building was called a transfer center. They say it could be used to transport people to far-off places in mere moments. But if you ask me, it's all just nonsense. I believe I have to go to another one, and then teleport back here, and then he gets out of the way, and then I can finally use this one. And then there's another one that I can get. Like the next town? It might be a few towns off. And I don't need the inn. Welcome to our humble establishment. Which room will you select tonight? And I don't remember what the point of the better rooms are, because I think they all fully heal you. Is that so? Well, please come again. You can call yourself a monster hunter if you don't have a tank. People will just point and laugh when they see your corpse rotting in a ditch somewhere. Would you like a Qui-Gon massage that heals paralysis and numbness? It would cost 10 gold. Would you care to give it a try? So, if I get paralyzed or numb, I don't know what the difference in each is. I have to come to this guy to get healed. I mean, there's items to do it too. But this, I think he is cheaper. I mean, he should be. No. And I think he's in every inn as well. He travels a lot. Something inside. Found an M-toll. Okay. Another M-toll. I might sell those. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Found a pine soda. Most people have long forgotten, but a long time ago this village was raided by a gang of depraved hunters. I heard that they made a cave south of here into their stronghold. Neat. Okay. You can just open drawers, even if they have nothing in them. I don't know why they didn't make this the talk and check button, but sure. And they have 2 buttons to enter tanks. You could have made one of them check. Whatever. You can tow a vehicle by driving over it with another vehicle and checking it. So if you got a tank that you can't move, you ought to use a rental tank to tow it back to a village. Don't knock over the flower pots. Okay. Look at the birdies. Cheap, cheap. Okay. Wonder if he'll be okay if I go back in. Nope. Okay. So we just killed a man. I'm actually going to go back in here. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. I'm going to go back into the C building. I don't know what the C stands for. And save again, since I got more items. And then I'm going to go out into the world. And I'll see how much money I can make off of enemies. Because I know if I kill those ants, I can make a little bit extra cash. So these double trees you can walk into, and these single big trees you can't. You know what I'm saying? So, each one of these is worth 4 gold. I don't know if I have to turn that in or not. I mean, it makes sense if I had to. Okay. So yeah, similar to also older Dragon Quest games, you pick an enemy group and you don't pick a specific one in that group to attack. I think that was not a lot of damage. I forget what I was going to say. There's 4 gold. Yeah. So I should be able to turn this in and get more gold for each of them. And somehow that's bionic. So I'd like to get a little bit of money for that armor, and I can rest at home for free. And this little I think the NES version, the translation called this a wandering gas tank. The enemy design in this is interesting, to say the least. I think these gas tanks are empty, and they try to use like a burning attack on you, and it does nothing because they're empty. And there'll be ones later that actually can hurt you with fire. It's pretty devastating. So, just a little early game grind, I guess. That might be all they do. But I remember there being a... Maybe the wandering gas tank only mopes around, and then there's an empty gas tank later that tries to burn you and can't. I don't know, we'll get there. This could be dangerous. Okay. This could be a wipe. Maybe not. But I'm going to run. I can't hurt that thing. So even at the start of the game, there's dangerous enemy groups. That's a pretty significant hit point boost. So the hero has good driving skill, and I get a mechanic that has good repair skill. Then I get a hunter. Well, no, not a hunter. I can't remember what her class is, but I get someone else that's good on foot. But I'll be keeping them in a tank because there's just no reason not to. Because if I ever fight tank enemies, they just kill them. Will like one-shot you if you're not in a tank. You can get a type of armor called a protector, and it acts like armor. But every time I use them on the NES version, it was destroyed in one shot. Okay, so I think the healing capsules are the same price. All of these might be. But in addition to buying them here, you like that thing at the bottom is like a mini game, and if it lands on the big star, you get a prize. I think I did that once in the entire playthrough of the NES version. Okay, but I have enough money now I can buy some more equipment. Not the weapon, no. Okay, not much at all. Okay, then I'm gonna go store Dad's shirt because that's just taking up space. I also don't recall using any attack items in the NES version. It's not many. Yeah, I'm going to sell these because I don't remember them. I don't know how useful those are even going to be. While I'm at it, let's see what the pine soap does. So I guess get used to this sound. Bar soap you swipe from a hotel's pine suite. Okay. So that's also something I can just sell. And I think I have to sell to specific shops too. Yeah, I do. So I'm going to sell the M-tolls. They're not worth a lot, but a little bit of cash. Soap, however, is worth a lot. I didn't check what this did either. They won't take it. Okay. So I'm going to get the gloves and then I guess save up for the shotgun. I think I get a free one though, but that doesn't help getting to it. I think there is a way to deal with those snails, but I might have to actually use items on them. Okay, save again. I don't know if his message changes after I kill a few bounties or not. Oh, I guess we'll see if I can even deal with this. Okay. So I can eventually hurt them. They're worth quite a bit of money. I don't remember if the battles get tougher further up here. I don't think they do. I think it's the same ones for a while. I think there's another town up here, but like it's not a... This could be dangerous, because this is a... Maybe not. Okay. If I don't hit it again, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, because this may not be something that I can deal with. Okay, at least they're not too dangerous. I may need it. I may need a tank for them. Okay, it's not a town, it's just a... This is the checkpoint, I'm the lookout. Gramps is resting in bed in the other room. Make him happy and sit through a story or two. Healing drink. I hope they're watching the TV and not the microwave. If you're looking for companions, try heading east and going all the way to Power-Obre. A big city like that is bound to be stuffed to the gills with hothead idiots. You want to pass through here? Yes. I'm not going to just let you through. You don't even have a tank, kid. Be good now and go home. An old movie is playing. How do I get... Oh, I guess I just walk around to get there. Long, long ago, there were a bunch of terrifying monsters roaming these parts. A lot of reckless fellows gathered here in search of that sky-high reward money. I was one of them. We built this electric fence and we herded all the monsters into it. Once they couldn't get away, we banded together and slaughtered the lot of them. Many of us were killed during the battle. Hunters don't tend to live too long, but if you get as old as me, you'll be filthy rich, ha ha ha. If you're filthy rich, then why are you living in a place like this? Oh. Is this anything? Just a computer in front of me, okay. I think I actually have to open the gate and go through to progress. But I need a tank before they'll let me through. I do know that this cave is for that, the second bounty. So I'm definitely not ready for that. Huh. I do know that there's a few random hidden items on the world map. I don't think I can get any yet. Oh, free army gloves, okay. In the wreckage, sure. I also don't think that tanks can go through trees. So each enormous ant I fight is additional gold. So even though they're not worth a whole lot on their own, I get extra for them. More army gloves. Okay, that's nice too, because that's also money. So the encounter rate's going to be fun. I don't remember it being too bad, but that was also the NES version. Actually, you know, it did get pretty bad late on. Don't know how far we are going to make it today. I do remember at some point, fairly early on, there's a really, really tough boss fight. It's not just the fight itself that's tough, it's getting to it that's tough. And it is literally an in-game enemy as a boss. But I'll be fighting it in tanks, and there's... I wouldn't say it's cheese, but it is a way to deal with them relatively easily. But you go through a lot just getting to them. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pressing the wrong button, probably the entire playthrough. I think the shotgun was 180. Oh, and I should, while I'm thinking about it, I should check what that chili cells does and probably store it. 200 hit points, wow. Has no effects on corpse. Okay. Here we go, chili cells. Something you can sell at the bar. Really? This is probably also going to be a pretty big list. And I don't have any of those yet. Sell it at the bar. I guess I didn't talk to the bartender. I also did not raid his fridge. Sell ingredients. Don't need your chili cells, do you? Did you take 35 gold? Yes. Okay, hand over your chili cells. Here's your money, come back sometime. Okay. Interesting. Get out of the way, guy. I want what's in your fridge. Nothing is in his fridge. It's... Okay. So what is everybody drinking? That's actually really close to getting... I'm going to save, and then I'm going to see if I turn in the ants, if I can just keep hunting them. Huh. I'm still just mashing through this. Weekly target. What, you say you've killed 5 enormous ants? I'm so sorry to tell you this, that campaign is already over. What? Huh. Okay, so I guess the... I don't know what constitutes a week in this game, because there's no time system. I think I already did this. I'll read about the other one once I clear the Salmonella clan. So just a couple more battles and I get a shotgun. Okay, so I guess I got pretty good defense now. So they're worth 10 gold apiece, and I get 20 additional gold. So, no, I cannot keep fighting them once I turn them in. I can't even turn them in sometimes, apparently. Maybe it's because I rested. Here we go. Alright, so I'm going to go turn this in and buy my shotgun and save. And, well, rest and save. That was here. Fox, right? Well, now you killed 2 meteor snails, so your share comes to 40 gold. Here you go. Okay, it's still the... Okay. It is still the snails, so... After I rest, I will check that again and see if it changes. Okay. Wrong button. Huh, it's not as significant an increase as I thought it would be. Oh well. Still, it's better. I do not need the ping pong shot. I might actually be able to hunt the, what are those hopping things are? There's some really, really unique enemy designs in this game. That's not what that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Oh, I think hang on. Give your chin up, Fox. See you later. Okay. I thought she might give you like a healing item or something. No. I should definitely buy healing items if I can. I should have enough for at least one capsule. Okay, I have enough for a few more. Okay, it's still a meter snail, so I don't know how time passage works in this. So the thing to do, since I have enough for this and one of these, the thing to do would be just buy 3 of these, so I get 3 chances at the prize. Which I did not get, but I still got the capsule. I don't know if there's a trick to this or what, but like I said, I only got it once in the NES version. And I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Okay, they do not stack, so that's also good to know. And for 5 more items. No, need to save. Okay. Now let's give this first dungeon a try. Got a couple levels on me and it's better equipment. Wow. Some really nice animations in this version. Did you come to look for the tank too? Yes. I hear that the famous Red Wolf is also down here somewhere. I better hurry or he'll get to the tank before I will. I don't know how dangerous this place actually is. Okay, not dangerous so far. Actually, I don't think the Salmonella gang is even in here. I think they're in the second dungeon. And that Dr. Refleshia is somewhere else. Really nice not taking damage. That's not going to last. There's treasure hidden down here, and I do have a few maps of this game. There's not a whole lot. I think the NES version should still suffice too. $33 damage. This cave is going to go pretty well. I think when I did this on the NES version, I just had the armor and no new weapons. Walks peered into the open box. Unsurprisingly, it's empty. I want to go for the ants because I don't think that can is going to do anything. Although I don't think the ants can even hurt me. Huh. Yeah, they just can't seem to hurt me. So I'm just going to mash through this while I look at a map. Okay. As long as that weekly thing is still up for the meteor ant, I mean, the meteor snail. Another empty. I should get a little bit of extra cash after finishing this place too. Like I said, I have no idea how time works in this game. So the enemies in here so far, I think the amoeba and the snail are probably the only ones that can still hurt me. I'd say I'm a little over-prepared because it's the same enemies as the overworld. Walks open the wooden box, found a healing capsule. Okay. Don't think there's a whole lot of treasures in here. No. So I should have plenty of storage for everything in here. And yeah, this should be where the first tank is at. And they said this is where a tank was at. And you can't do anything else in the game without the tank. So I'll talk more about how the tanks work once I get one. That is a... Okay, he gets a lot of hit points. I think the I wish I could remember what her class was. She fights on foot, but like I said, I'm not gonna make her fight on foot because that's dumb. She will get one shot so many times. Yeah, I think she gets the most hit points in the game. And obviously the most attack power, but she's not going to be for a little while. I think I get the mechanic in the next town, or in like the next two towns. I also never really did any tank rentals. So I might end up doing some things I haven't done before in this version of the game. It's just standing there. How do I keep missing it? I guess it's moping around, so... $57 gold. Also a random number. I do kind of like how things aren't just whole numbers in this. It's just a little bit different than other jRPGs. But that does make it a little weird to see. There should be a boss fight in here. What? Potato Vulcan? Sure. Okay, so I have good armor. That's what that means. I mean, it's not good armor, but for this point, I have good defense. really kind of wish the shotgun was AoE, but that's not a typical thing in any kind of game. I mean, not the shotgun specifically, but just having an AoE weapon in general is not very common. And usually it's not the strongest weapon available either. I found something. I keep skipping through text because it's... Wrong button. Sure. I'm pretty sure that's just an item to throw new damage. Old coin. 106 gold. Okay. I do not remember what the old coin does. Maybe this will tell me. Small rock, I'm pretty sure is just something you throw. Nope, it's just a rock you picked up. So that's not even worth selling. Mixed up with the question mark money, the value means that I can't sell them. Old coin. This does have a purpose, I do not know what it was. Flip it and it can tell your fortune. I think if you flip this so many times, something happens. I am not going to bother with that. I am going to just drop the rock. Okay. So this is the boss. Woof, grr. No? Whine. Wrong button. Grr. Okay. I think this is also a later enemy as a boss. We'll see how this goes. I think it'll actually be able to hurt me though. I mean, I don't know if it misses. But then I also miss, so... $50 damage. Okay, so I'm not meant to beat this. Okay, that's right. It sounds like there's a tank coming up behind you. One damage. Okay. Okay. Just bounce off him, okay. Okay. I do like this kind of thing in jRPGs where you get into a fight and it shows you how weak you are, and then something shows up and shows you how strong you can get. Dragon Quest V did that as well. I can't think of any others off the top of my head, but yeah, I like that kind of thing. Like, you're weak now, but you can get this strong. Hey kid, did you get this far on your own? Yes. Pretty reckless, kid. Just because I kind of happened to save your ass sure still doesn't mean I'm going to let you have that tank. Scram, kid, get back home. So Wolf is a jerk. Damn, this is a piece of junk. That auxiliary gun doesn't look half bad. I'll be taking this then. That piece of crap is all yours, kid. Must be your lucky day. Farewell. Did he have to get out of the tank to tell me that? Camouflage fatigues. Is that armor? It is. Like, you can never tell in this game. You don't know what's going to be equipment and what's going to be just some random item. Oh, here we go. Let's see, what's the button for the tank? You can name your tanks, and I'm not. I'm pretty bad with names, so I'm not gonna. I'm probably not gonna be naming anything. shells. Tanks. And they have their own inventory. .37mm gun, HAL 900 Beetle. So, that's the main gun, and it has 25 shells. I took the auxiliary gun, so that's the only weapon on that thing. Auxiliary guns can be things like machine guns and missile launchers. I'll probably be mostly using machine guns the entire game, because they have unlimited ammo. Yeah, but you see the equipment also, the parts on the tank also have their own defense. Because your tank parts can be damaged. Okay, the Beetle is the engine. Okay, so the SE is like a special weapon, and it does not have a slot for it. It does have a slot for an auto gun, which is the the auxiliary weapon. And the ammo there is not cannon ammo, it's special shells, which will be coming in handy later. Carried load. Yeah, the parts have weight, and then armor has weight. And whatever is not filled up with, I think it can carry as many tools as you want. It doesn't add up to weight. But anyways, the whatever is not being used up by parts, you can fill up with armor. And armor, it sort of looks like it works like hit points. It does not. If you run out of armor, you can have 0 armor and still take damage, as long as your parts aren't breaking. It just means that you don't have anything protecting your parts. Yeah, armor tiles. I can just drop armor tiles. And this, I don't know how often this is going to come up, but it can come in handy that you can just drop it. Because I might find parts that I need a tank to carry and not use. I don't know what C unit does. Huh. That's neat. I can change the menu layout. That's neat. Like, this is the menu that I'll see in battle while I'm in a tank. So if I want someone to use the auxiliary cannon more often than the main cannon, I can move it to the top. Which I might actually do later. I mean, all this stuff I can view in the menu. Just seeing if there's anything else that's only in here. Okay. Yeah, SP shells is what I was talking about. That 0 of 8 ammo is for special shells. I'm pretty sure I can't get any until I get out of this starting area. I have no idea what the program is supposed to be. Maybe for like an auto battle or something? Okay. Okay, So onboard tools are tools on a tank. It just calls them tools. I guess to be simple. Thought I found something new. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, see, the tank cannot move over these big rocks, but it can move over the small rocks. Oh, okay. Actually, detank, and then you can still take your turn. And I do not have to get back in the tank after battle. This just gets me out of the tank in the middle of battle. So for something like that, where I don't want to waste ammo, I can just get out of the tank and blast them. Which I'm probably going to be doing for a while early on. But at any point, I can also just get out of my tank and leave it. No, that's not what I want to do. Which eventually I will do once I get better tanks. And this is also a better use for that. I cannot think of what her class is. Just keep her in a tank so she's protected. And anytime I fight something that she's going to do better on foot, I can just pop her out and attack. Yeah, I can't drive over those posts. I mean, realistically, a tank should be able to, but... Just look at you riding around on that thing with your nose in the air. Fine, let me look at it. Amazing, it's still in one piece. I just don't get it. You, a hunter, what a joke. Okay, beat it. Go wherever you want, I don't care. Where do I buy the armor parts? No, it's not. I keep just mashing through the menus. I don't know what the point of giving him money does. It's like, this isn't money storage. I guess just showing off that I have money. And return home actually ends the game. I don't know if I can do it at just any point. I know this is how you finish the game. You beat the final boss and you drive all the way back home. You don't have to manually. I'll get into that once I get the item for it, but it's to come all the way back home and return home, and then that ends the game. But I don't know if I can actually just do that at any point. Look at you, ordering me to give you lessons. What am I going to do with you? Fine, I'll show you the ropes. To begin with the art of repairment, Fox learned about repairing. Repair level went up by 1. Anyways, that's all you'll get out of me for now. Okay, beat it. Go wherever you want. I don't care. Can I keep doing that? You dumbass, sure, I'm the best teacher you'll ever get. But you can't really learn anything without busting your ass for it. You'll get some experience and then come crawling back and beg for another lesson. Okay, so I think after I level up, I can come back and get repair levels. So repairing does not repair the tank's armor, it repairs parts. Just saying hi. You know a son of mine, don't you get it? Was it this guy? Yeah. Add ammo? Yeah, and shells are not too expensive. I thought that might be special ammo, but I think that's in like a regular shop type of thing. Refill everything. Yeah, and armor plating's also pretty cheap. There's like 5 for 1 shell, so it's 11 for... I think it's 1 gold per 10 armor plating. I'm actually going to store that coin, because I don't think it comes in handy in the slightest. I know it eventually I can get something with it. Not like trade it or something. I think that there's like a secret thing when you flip it a bunch, but I'm just going to store it. It's just using up space. And I'll store the healing drink too. That's a lot more health than I need to store right now. Oh yeah, and the walking around music is also different when you're in a tank. Huh. Okay, I see. So that button shows the tank status. I thought it took me out of... Okay, so that's why there's 2 tank buttons. I also need to rest, actually. I mean, towns have fixed music. When you're on the overworld, it's different music when you're walking and when you're in a tank. Can I just walk off here? I can just walk off here. It's one way to leave home. I'm probably going to find out that the weekly target is gone. Yep. That would have been quite a bit of money, too. Pyro Monkey. I wonder if it has to do with my level. I didn't get anything else to sell, did I? Oh, yeah, I can sell my old overalls. I have a lot less space to carry around equipment, too. I think... Yeah, a helmet and a protector, and then have 2 slots for just carrying around stuff. And once I get an auxiliary weapon with unlimited ammo, I won't need to pop out just to shoot things like that. And I think some of them also have AoE. Excuse me. Really? I thought that he couldn't do that. Okay, so those can be dangerous then. Something from the ant. Ant nectar. What does that do? There we go. Nope. So, that's gross. What is the bar 1 ant nectar? Okay. So I might actually want the map to this cave. Okay. And that bounty is in here somewhere. Although I think I can actually technically leave without fighting it. Your tank won't be able to move if you load too many heavy parts on it. You'll have to figure out how many tons you'll need to take off for it to move again. Sometimes you might be able to get away with just stripping off a few armor plates. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's going to be handy later, being able to do that. Oh, okay. That's weird. I expected that to do quite a bit more damage. I wonder why they started doing that all of a sudden. Looks like at some point I'm going to have to get out of my tank for this. No, okay. Just to get some treasures. Alright. Because I remember fighting this bounty in the tank, and it's still pretty tough. Kind of wish I could have gotten some special shells before coming in here for this bounty, but it should be fine. I can also get items that just restore armor on the tank, which I'm going to need for that one boss I mentioned that is just that's an in-game enemy. Not particularly for that boss, but when you're approaching it, it just depletes all of your armor, and you have to use items to restore them when you catch up. So the cave itself isn't any worse so far. I think there will be new enemies once we get further down. Now I need to get out of my tank to get this. There'll be quite a few places later where I have to get out for much longer. Check the map again. Okay, this is also just for treasure. It's like the tank can't go down stairs or ladders, obviously. It has to go down those ramps, up and down ramps. Or elevators. Yep, there's the free shotgun. So, just money. Okay, I can actually hurt them now. Okay. That's a fair amount of damage. pretty good chunk of money now, too. I think I mentioned I'll probably be doing a bunch of gambling off stream once I get the ability to do that to make up money. You can kind of cheese it. I got the one over to the left. Okay, this floor. So far, nothing new, but I think the weekly enemy is in here somewhere. 40 plate pack. Okay. Yeah, see, Mosquito got the 40 plate pack. That is, yeah, it's not going to tell me there. I have to check in here. "40 armor tiles ready to be attached." Yeah, so this is just like walking around armor tiles. So it's sort of a healing item for a tank. But like I said, the armor on a tank does not work like hit points. Since I don't actually need the tank for this thing, I'm going to fight it on foot. As much as I can, I'd like to fight on foot before I get to the bounty. Then after that, I don't really care. There you are, Salmonella clan. Prepare yourselves. What the? You're not a monkey, you're a human. Okay. Okay, I do know that this is a trap. Yeah, there's the pyro monkeys. One damage. Mosquito was enveloped in flames. I don't know if that hurts the pilot or if it hurts the tank. I think it hurts me. Nope. The tank does, okay. Now I think I will probably take damage from it. Okay. Ow. I was hoping he'd be smart enough to keep attacking the weak one. 15 damage, wow. Okay, that's not too bad. This is a rough fight. Wow. It's only a single target. It's not very good. Oh, that's garbage. 22, 11 damage. Wow. Okay, the fire finally went out. Wow, that is rough. Oh, come on. This I don't need. There we go. Sure. I probably should have gotten back in the tank. But again, I only have the cannon, and I don't want to waste the shells if I can help it. Okay, now I have a machine gun. Yes. And now I can't move. So... I don't know why it gives me the option of where to put that. I think certain guns can be cannons or auto guns. So now I need to... get rid of 82. Well, not 82, I need to get rid of... What was that option? Okay, there it is. Yeah, and it tells me exactly how many I need to get rid of. That's a lot of lost armor plates. But now I can move, and I have an infinite use weapon. So now I do not have to get out. Nope. I remember enemies exploding like that doing more damage to the other enemies. It's probably later enemies. Okay, so we've gotten nowhere in this fight. That was not enough to kill it? And you can see I'm not taking a whole lot of damage. Check the map again real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna take the trap actually. I need to come down here. This is where the bounty is at. It's just a random fight, too. I actually don't know if I can even use that armor tile thing in combat. I think I can. Nope, you can't. Okay. I wonder if the mechanic can. Really hoping that there's still the the weekly bounty when I get back. Okay. Yep, that was... I don't know how tough these guys are. Help me, big brother. Nothing happened. I think they also call for help. Help me, big sister. What? Oh, good. More flames. And the flames already went out. Okay. So, not a terrible fight with the tank. I think, yeah, now, they can call for backup, though, which is a problem. Unless I one-shot them. It's still a problem. A lot of money and experience. Okay, now I'm done here. Yeah, so you can see it's a lot safer now that I have an infinite ammo weapon on my tank. Because it costs next to nothing to repair the tank. Well, the armor, broken parts are expensive. But as long as I have armor, it's pretty hard for them to damage parts. There are enemies that can. Huh. Okay. I guess they get multiple turns, or multiple attacks around. I suppose it makes sense with a Vulcan on their face. Like I said, there'd be some weird enemies in this game, and we have not even gotten close to that yet. Even flamethrower monkeys is not even scratched the surface. Wandering gas cans is kind of close. I believe upgrading the engine on a tank increases how much you can carry. But I will not be able to do that for a while. It snuck up on me just to do a little dance. Okay. Oh, I've got something. Let's see if I can remember what button it is. No. Okay. That's right, they drop army gloves. Again, they just... They sneak up on me just to do a little dance. Trying to decide what I want to do first. I'll go sell stuff first. And I'll turn in the bounty. No, I'll rest, then turn in the bounty, and save. So I can do all that in one building. I don't know if I should hold on to the shotgun for the next guy, but I don't think he can use the shotgun. Probably should have held on to the army gloves, though. tools I need to get rid of. I need to sell that off. I think I'll buy another healing capsule. Oh, I'm already level 7. I was just saying I was going to do all that in here at once, and then I come in here on... Anyways, oh well. Almost got it. I think it's a timing thing. Imagine creating the world's strongest tank. That's just gotta be what every man dreams of doing. If I was a hunter, I wouldn't just be some 2-bit bounty chaser. I'd kill every godforsaken monster that moved. Fame and fortune would be mine, and mine alone. Wahaha. Okay. Did you say Red Wolf is here? That means the Salmonella clan better start saying their prayers. Gaze without flinching upon the deserted, desolate world. Okay, so some of these were new. You asked me what I think of the... Oh, same thing. Okay. Kind of hoping I can get to him. You can't talk to him over the counter. That's interesting. Okay, so there's a handful of ways to get extra cash in this game. Okay, I actually will check this in case resting is what changes the weekly. It's got to be levels. Smoke flower. I think this is why I didn't get it, because it just kept changing on me. Way to go, Fox. The bounty for Salmonella clan is 1,000 gold. We collect it now? Yes. I have no idea why you wouldn't say yes to that. This will make our world a little quieter, I think. And I bet that people are going to start talking about you wherever you go. Let's hear about Dr. Rafflesia. So you'd like to hear about Dr. Rafflesia. Let me access the data. The fugitive Dr. Rafflesia is in a bog near Negi village. The moist air it breathes is reportedly causing it to grow at an alarming rate. And then if I check these, they get crossed out. So basically the weekly hunts kind of punish you for grinding. Because the more I level, the less I can actually get out of them. And they're worth quite a bit of money, but I can't even find those flowers anywhere yet. I think they're outside the gate, but then by the time I get anything out of them, I'm going to have leveled up, and then the weekly hunt will be over. Now I can move on. I suppose I don't really have a whole lot of armor on my tank, but I also don't really need a whole lot on it right now. Who was it I did I talk to? Is it him? No. One of these guys, maybe. If you're looking for a companion, no. You want to pass through here? Yes. Right then, guess I'll let you through. Take this ID card. Is this supposed to be ID card C or is the ID card copyrighted? If you go to the computer in the back room and use the ID card, the gate will open. Watch your back. From here on out, the monsters get stronger. Or does that take up space? Again, I keep forgetting the... It does. Great. Maybe it'll get used up. Please insert ID card. Do I have to use the ID card? Insert the card into the slot. Open. Now, do I still have it? I do. Great, so we're going back and storing that. The only place in the entire game that has that trunk is at your home. Which sounds like it would be super inconvenient. It is not. There, like I've mentioned, there's multiple forms of fast travel in this game. And I've pointed out one of them. There is another I think I can get in the very next town. Or one of the next two towns. So I believe the only other purpose for that card would be to close the gate again. I actually did not need to do that. I could drive the tank up to him and talk to him. I did not need to get out of the tank. I think I'm okay on healing capsules, especially if I'm fighting in the tank most of the time. Okay. I guess since I'm already back here, I'll go ahead and save again with the gate open. Because I fear everything. Tanks don't improve the way you do. Like, obviously they don't level up. But because I get driver levels, it does improve tankability. Like, they should do more damage and things like that. But they don't build up and get more armor and stuff. I have to actually pay a lot of money to get better parts. And I don't... The next town might have some, but I don't think it does. Things like the engine are pretty rare. There's also going to be places where I can just straight up upgrade them to make them slightly better, and that's mostly what I'm going to be doing. It's still very expensive. Great. A small rock I need to throw away. Like, I feel like I can throw that at an enemy or something in battle, but as I saw from the firework, it's not worth using things like that. The hand grenade is probably worth it. Probably. But I also said that I don't remember using those attack items in battle in the NES version, so I don't think they're going to be too useful. And actually, before I continue on any further, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. Get back to the game. Okay. Huh. I can't enter the swamps. Okay. But I should start running into new enemies. Oh, there's a smoke flower. As long as I don't level, I can still gain off of it. Spray gas. Developed by poison gas. I think this will hurt the driver. Wobbly seed. Okay. But I do not believe it lasts after battle. No. Okay. So let's... I guess let's take a look at that wobbly seed. Okay. Something you can sell at the bar. Sure. So I guess animal parts you sell at the bar. And I believe that there's an item hidden somewhere in this swamp, too. I'm not going to go looking for it. I don't think it's going to be useful late game, but I'm not going to bother with that now. So I guess we'll find out if the tank or the driver takes damage from the poison gas. I'm pretty sure it's the driver. No one. Maybe it randomly does damage. Or maybe it doesn't do anything since I'm in the tank. I don't think that one's right, though. And you can see how handy it is just having a tank. Most of the time I'm just taking no damage. I also don't know if I'm going to use any of the special weapons, because they're basically just added weight. They can do a lot of damage, but they don't usually have a lot of ammo. And the ammo for them is a lot more expensive, too. Huh, wonder why they get to do damage and nothing else has. There's not a lot of damage, but the tank does not have a lot of armor. It doesn't really mean anything, but it looks like... Nailed her. It looks like if the flamethrower or fire attacks don't actually do damage, I don't catch fire, but that might not be the case. Oh, monkey nail dirt. Okay. What does that mean? What are they doing with this at a bar? Do not drink at bars, fellas. That sounds highly suspect. Okay, so I have to get out of the tank to get to this town. And a battle. Nah. If it was one of something, then maybe. This is Negi Village. It's conveniently situated on the edge of a bog. How is that convenient? Is that just a sound effect, or was I taking damage? I was not taking damage, okay. It's just a sound effect. The soil around here is entirely too damp. It doesn't look like anyone's done any work on the potato field lately. I hope it'll be alright. Okay, this is a really small village. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I can open that hatch, but I think that takes me to the fast travel. There can be items in sinks? Okay, I may need to go back and check a few places. Puppy gourmet? What? The items just are not descriptive at all of what they do. Food for dogs that'll make their tail... Huh. I assume that's good for something. Oh, I can't open it. Okay. Okay, can't get back there. Yeah. Now I immediately have one of the fast travel spots. Or one of the fast travel methods, I should say. This method you cannot use with a tank, obviously. There is another one that works with the tank. And I think it's far more useful. It's been locked. What? I thought I could get this once I... Huh. I thought I could start using this once I get in here. Huh. Neat. So we're missing a key, I guess. Okay. Sure. So I can't come back home with this yet. I don't know why. I think that guy locked it, and I don't know. Because I thought what happened is I teleport back there, and I come in from behind, and then he gets out of the way. I might be thinking of somewhere else. Okay, go start checking places. Maybe I get a key here or something. As you can see, this is just a small village. We don't even get a lot of peddlers coming by here. An M-toll. Fire extinguisher. That's actually fairly useful. There's a bunch of utensils on the shelves. As you saw, I was on fire for quite a bit in that one battle. I'm running out of storage, though. Now someone's here, someone's here. That's not what I want. healing capsule. 7 gold. Well, I just stole someone's life savings. Paranon, but you can't carry anything. Put back the Paranon. Let's see. I have a feeling that the mosquitoes is also like a status effect. Grown. If the field isn't tilled, cough, cough, the potatoes will rot. Cough, cough, cough. Actually, I think there's a shop here, so I didn't need to just toss things. Oh, that M-toll's not worth much. Okay, memory center. I'll go ahead and save. I don't know if the message changes after you get some more bounties. Hello, hello, welcome. Looking for some tools? You'll find them here. Sell some junk. The monkey dirt. Nope, can't sell that here. I need a... Let's sell the hand grenade, sure. If you cross the swamps and head north, you'll see an island with some huge cannon stationed on it. That's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. So this is what I was talking about. It's like an in-game enemy is used as a boss, and it's a rough fight. You'll see an island with some huge cannon stationed on it. The path there is extremely dangerous and no one can approach the island. In the beginning, the fire sputters, then it crackles, then the momentous moment, the rice is steaming. That's not what I want. Nope, nothing in there. Rocket firework is junk. Wood clog, work clogs. Army gloves. I can actually carry the equipment though. I'll actually hang on to those because I don't know when exactly I get the next character. Wrong button. Never set foot out of the village, but whenever I listen to Grandpa's stories, I think, oh, thank God I never left. It's not easy living here, but as long as things stay peaceful, I'm happy. Some really good sprite work in this. Like, even when I talk to this person, they're still seated. When I was young, I left this town and went far, far to the east. I found an old factory where some of the machines still worked. But the scary part is that some of them were built to kill people. My friends were all slaughtered and I alone lived to tell the tale. Just thinking about it terrifies me. I never want to witness such horror again. Okay. Get rid of that. That's not what I want. Pencil missile. I think this is like an upgraded firework. And the blaze bottle actually, I don't know if it's guaranteed causes that fire effect, or if it just can. I'm not sure what the neutralizing cream does. Repair kit, I don't know if I can actually use these. I don't know if I need the mechanic for it. I think I can. It's just not as effective. Yeah, because I have a repair level, so I think anyone can. It's just more effective with the mechanic. If you go east from here, you'll come to a small lake. Then go south from there to get to a big city. Oh, yeah, the Qui-Gon massage. I told you this guy's gonna be in like every inn. How much is he in? Oh, yeah, I remember liking this detail in the NES version. He only has 2 rooms, so he only has 2 options. How much is 5 gold per person for 1 night? See, that's not too bad. But I also have not taken damage. Only the tank has. Okay. An actual tank enemy. They do rather significant damage, but they also don't have a whole lot of hit points. At least not at this point. These are actually a relatively... Let's see if this will even work. These are actually a relatively dangerous battle at this point, because I don't have a whole lot of armor, and I do not have a whole lot of ammo. So this suspicious square is a thing. Sure. Okay. They just showed up to do a little damage and run away. And I think there's a bunch of these all over the world too. And I think they're mostly the same. Welcome, looking for weapons. Okay, this is where I can buy more equipment. It's only slightly better than the... I mean, I would hope that it would say that I can't actually use it if I can't actually use it. I think the shotgun was 25? $22. Okay. I suppose I might as well. I have the money for it. I probably will just sell these, because I think by the time I get the mechanic, I get better armor. I'll hold onto the shotgun in case he can use it, but I don't think that he can. Actually, I have a guide with the equipment. Should be able to check that. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, he can use the shotgun. Anyone can use the shotgun. Most weapons are available for everyone. Okay. So I'll hold on to the shotgun and sell clogs and the army gloves. I probably really don't need to hang on to the shotgun either. But I'm going to. This is a secret trader camp. The hunters are our best customers, so we're delighted to see you. We're traders. We journey ceaselessly, bringing trade to the four corners of this godforsaken world. I'm pretty sure they are always in each of the locations. Like, I think it's trying to suggest that it's the same traders each time. You're a hunter. If you ask me, you look less than competent. It's a large town over by the eastern mountain range. Maybe you should head over there and see if you can't find a more suitable line of work. Hello, hello, welcome. Looking for some tools? You'll find some here. Okay. What? The smoke screen helps me escape. What's the red bandana do? I think the red bandana works like the towel I got. Yeah, it does. Okay, the neutralizing cream neutralizes acid. Okay, the repair kit is a multi-use item to repair parts, but it can also break itself. So it'll probably break every time I use it, because that's my luck. What's there here? I think the smoke screen works like smoke bombs or whatever in other games. This just makes it easier to get out of battle, but I think it just you leave battle. Okay, the liquid M-toll works the same as the M-toll, but can be used multiple times. That's a nice thing for a game with limited inventory space to give you items that can be used multiple times. Okay. Should actually be pretty close to the big town they mentioned. If I can, I'd like to get my mechanic before I go after the next bounty. Although he doesn't have a tank. But I should also be able to rent tanks once I get there. I said I didn't rent many tanks, and I think I rented it as soon as I got him, and I think I rented one as soon as I got the girl, but then by the time I got too much further after that, I got tanks for everybody. I definitely need to get to a bigger town, because this thing is wrecking me. Okay. Well, that kind of makes up for it, but not really. And even if I run out of armor, that doesn't destroy the tank. But I do need to go back and repair my tank. And probably refill ammo. I'm okay on ammo. The armor is getting a little low, and I'm not sure how far it is to the next town, so I'm going to go back home. I'm also going to see if Dad will raise my repair level. I think the repair kit is a human tool. I don't really want to be carrying that around either if I can't use it too well. Hopefully I won't be needing to repair parts much at all. Like if my cannon gets broken, I can't use my cannon. My auxiliary gun gets broken, I can't use my auxiliary gun. If the engine's broken, you just have to leave the tank where it's sitting, which can be super dangerous. And is another point for rentals. Just mashing through the text box. Okay. I wonder if he'll do it like every level, or if I can only get at certain levels. That's not what I need anyways. This is what I need. Even with all that damage and all that ammo I used, it's not a lot of money. Let's see, do I have anything I need to store? I mean, kinda. I'll store this. I'll actually store the fire extinguisher. And then I can sell these two to the hub. I don't think this is going to come up for a while. I don't know. I have no idea what it's supposed to be for. It's worth a lot, though. Tool. Nope, this is not what I want. I want the pub. And I can talk to them over the counter, but I can't talk to the bartender over the counter. It's actually worth a fair amount too. I don't remember that being a thing. I think I probably just dropped them because I didn't know what they were for. Because there was no way to check. Like this has that computer save that lets you see what the items do. There was nothing like that in the original version. Okay, let's try to get to that next big town. Once I get out of the starting area, I made pretty decent money, although a big chunk of that was from that bounty. I actually probably should have checked if I could have gotten a reward for those flowers. I'm going to do that while I'm here. Category, please. Yeah, that's here. No idea what the C is for. Nothing's coming to me. Target. Killed 5 smoke flowers, so 150 gold. I have no idea what the signal is for. He said that my computer couldn't do anything with it. So maybe I still do get an upgrade where the original one was. But like I said, that was super late in the game, and it doesn't do the item details and stuff like that. Like there's a whole other menu option to keep track of like the types of enemies you've killed and things like that. But just like the world map was super late. And yeah, I got to reveal it, but I still have it. That's better than it used to be. more garbage. At least it's valuable garbage. Once I get to the next town, there should be another bar, though. I am just taking a lot of damage from these things. But I should be pretty close to the next town now, I think. You get items to restore your armor, but there are no items to restore your ammo. Okay, there we go. I probably could have made it before, but there's no real telling if that's what the encounter rate is. There's no way to know for sure. I think these are vending machines. That's not what I want. They are. So these are like tank part vending machines. Spare shell is basically just a regular, an extra shot. I don't know what the blast shells are. Hypno gas is sleep, poison gas is poison. Blast I think is AoE, but maybe not. I will check. It's a king-size vending machine, sturdy enough to stand up to a tank. Drive on up and shop from the comfort of your cockpit. Okay, I get plate packs. I might get a couple more. I'm fairly certain the mechanic is in this town, but he might not be. This is the repair. Alkali wax and repair kit. Alkali wax do. These are still human tools. Neutralizes acid. It says that like it's the same thing, but I think I think this one's only on tanks and the other one's only on people. Oh, save point. How do I not look tough? I'm in a tank. If you think you'll be on the road for a long time, you ought to start looking for mechanics to come with you. What? Me? Oh no, not me. I'm too young to die. Okay. This is the only place I can go in the tank. Well, not really, but the only place I need to go in the tank. You know that mansion out behind the tank parts shop? The young man who lives there was saying that he's looking for a hunter to team up with. Yeah, so this is where I get the, Okay, so this is where I get the mechanic. I knew it was soon. This is our school, but it's running out of money, and they say they'll tear it down. I feel so bad for Miss Maria. And there's another fast travel spot. Hey, check out this freaky machine. Supposedly, if you use it, it'll take you to some far-off places. And while I was back in town, I should have checked with that guy to see if he would give me the key. Say hello to improved safety features. Say goodbye to traumatic incidents. So yeah, there's this, I never got to it in the NES version. It's like medical facility. And it's locked from the inside. And the way you're supposed to get into it is use a teleporter. And you just have a random accident and you end up in a teleporter in that place. Or maybe you just appear there and not in a teleporter. Either way, that's the only way to get in there. And I think you get a single-use reviving item. that you can also only carry one of. So I never got that in the original version. Apparently, it's easier to get in this version. So we will find out later, I guess. There's a long bridge over to the east. It leads to an old factory. I heard a rumor that you might be able to find a tank there. Do you already have a dog system? No. You can stop your travels and return home in the blink of an eye by using the dog system. So this is the other fast travel. It is an infinite use item that you put on your tank, and it lets you just instantly fast travel to a town. It's a lot more convenient than the teleporter, but I think there's a few places the teleporter will go that will not. I think it also gets you out of dungeons, so it's just, there's no reason not to have it. And the best thing about it is that no matter how often you use it, it never breaks. I think I can get the first one in this town, too. But like I said, it's a tank part, so I need to be driving the tank. It's probably in one of those buildings off to the side. Okay. Hello there, what do you want today, Fox? Oh. As for a snack? You know, whenever I see a tank, my heart skips a beat. If one of those cool guns just got pointed at me, I'd be so dead. Okay. As for a snack, hey, what kind of snack do you want? Nothing. Whatever. Shit, I lost again. Bartender, give me another one of those backdrops. So this is the gambling machine. So the way to choose this is just save and keep coming back. But you can see one of them is worth more than the others. I don't think I can increase the bet. So I'm just going to show it off. I'm expecting to lose this. Oh, I thought it was going to end right there. This is longer than the NES version. Yeah, I lost it. So yeah, that's what it looks like. There's also, usually the small one is worth more. There's also like a gold one, I think. Or maybe not. I think there is a gold one too, but there's also... It's hilarious every time I see it. Instead of one of the frogs hopping, it just gets up and starts running. I wish I could show that, but it's pretty random. I think each time I want to use this one, I have to talk to that guy to get out of the way. And later ones, it's just... They're just open. Nope. Okay, he's always gone. I think the NES version you had to talk to him each time. See, I'll probably be doing that off stream to grind up money. This is quite a city, eh? It's called Aubrey. I'm actually going to take the tank over. Take over here, and I think one of these is tank parts, and one of them is tools. I think the... I have no idea. Parts. Nope. Gotta quit mashing through menus. Okay. These aren't too expensive. I know the C units are kind of rare. Well, I'm just going to go straight ahead and buy a new engine. Because that means more armor. They're going to... Yeah, now I can't move. I'm going to equip that. Press the... Just like that, I can move again. But I'm going to check the weapons I've got. 37, 7.7. Huh. That's like a unique machine gun. These do not hold a lot of ammo, wow. That is also something to keep in mind. Like, you could find a much better gun that holds a lot less ammo. $60. It is a lot more powerful, but it's a lot less ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the auxiliary part. You find with tank parts that the stronger something is, the heavier it is. If you want to equip powerful weapons, increase your carrying capacity first by buying a new engine. Oh, I thought he was going to be a shop. Okay. Your tank won't be able to move if you load too many heavy parts on it. You'll have to figure out how many tons you'll need to take off. Okay, I think this... Yeah, the guy in the cave told me the same thing. This here's the place to buy tools for that vehicle of yours. Dog system. Yes. Thank you very much. No, I don't want to spend all my money here. Let's see. And this is a tool. It's not something I need to equip. So I just use it, and I pick a town, and I immediately transport there. Actually, I think I can just go ahead and show that off. Because like I said, it's infinite use. This actually won't put me in this town. I think it'll put me right outside. Yeah, I think all of them it puts me right outside. It's not in the town. Yeah. Infinite use, fast travel. I'm going to... I did not equip that new machine gun. I'm going to go ahead and store this. Like I said, it's like a unique, because it was 7 and 9, and now we're where to buy a 7.7. That's not what I want. I want to talk to him. I'm going to be pressing the wrong button the entire game, so I guess just get used to it. Parts. And I need to go ahead and sell that, because I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Keep banging my hand on my desk. I'm actually going to store it instead. I'm pretty sure that the next tank I get has an engine. But just in case, I will store it until I make sure. Oh, I know what the shop with a tank and an R, that's the tank rentals. I don't even need to leave town. Wrong button, again. Huh, I don't know if that shack is down there. Okay. So once I get my mechanic, I'm probably going to rent a tank for him right away. And I can, since I got a new engine and all that extra weight gone, I can actually get more armor. That's not where it's at. This guy. Wrong button, once again. Okay. And I think the tank rental place also sells shells. So I'm going to check that before I get them out of the vending machine. Yeah, I'm an ammo dealer. I've got all sorts of ammo, so why not buy something? Buy shells. Okay, blast and piercing. I'm probably going to want the piercing. I want to check what they do. Because if blast is AoE, then I want a few of them too. But I definitely want armor piercing. That is going to be entirely how I get through that battle I was mentioning. I don't need that right away, though. Here we go, shells. Doesn't tell me what they do. Great. I think I will get a couple of blast and a couple of piercing. Actually, I'm not going to buy the blast here. I'm going to buy them from the vending machines. You can see these shells are kind of expensive. Just the regular ammo in the tank is not. Welcome. If you would like to rent a tank, head for the center counter. If you would like to return a tank, go to the desk to the left. Guarantee yourself a safe and enjoyable trip with our rental tanks. So another purpose for the rental tanks is there were some NPCs that said that I could haul or tow a tank. So another purpose for a rental tank is you just tow around extra storage, but it's only tank storage, so it's not super useful most of the time. No, this is parts. What was the... Oh, it was in the repair shop. Okay. And I also don't think that the extra shells use up weight. I'll buy a couple blast shells from the vending machine, see if I can get a prize. Probably will not. No. Okay. Yep, that's all the storage I have. And then it does not tell me my weight there. Yeah, it's not even listed in the weight there. Or is it? Okay, no, it's not. The chassis has weight, and then the carried weight is the equipment. And yeah, tools and shells do not add to weight. Only parts. Kind of the problem with the chassis is it has weight, and you can't do anything about it. But you know, whatever, it's fine. Then I will go ahead and repair. Oh, no, I already did that. Never mind. It was in this vending machine. Okay, these are the plate packs. I am going to get a couple of these as well. I'm going to need a lot of these for the later boss. And I'll go ahead and save. Went through all of my money doing that. Oh, this is not the same one. This is quite a city, and he's called Pobre. I think I already talked to him. Doesn't matter. Hey, are you a hunter? Do you know that guy Fox? I hear Fox is the hunter who took out the salmonella plant. I think this is still the salmonella plant. I think this next one is a flower. Or not, well, not really, well, I mean, I guess it's technically a flower. Dos piranhas. I'll go ahead and hear about them. So you'd like to hear about Dos piranhas? Let me access the data. The fugitive Dos piranhas is supposedly a fish that's mutated into a monster because of all the industrial waste dumped by a nearby factory. It has been spotted on the bridge leading to the factory. Weekly target? Steal the smoke flower. Okay. So obviously it's not every level, but it seems to be leveling up affects that. Crops will flourish in even the roughest land if it's patiently cultivated. They mentioned a mansion up north. Where's the mansion? Is it this shack? There's a rich couple living on the east side. No, it's the east side. Rich couple living on the east side of town. I guess the person I talked to was further east. Anyways, there's a rich couple living on the east side of town. People are saying that their only son moved out. Things on. Oh, no. Nope, I remember. Nothing. Gotta remember to look around for things like that. I did not know I could get stuff from... I don't think I can get back there. Even if I can, I can't get... Oh, I can. I can't get to his... cabinet. Probably some in-game item in there I can't get. Hey Sonny, are you really poor? Yes. Well then you shouldn't be shopping at the interior shop. Nothing you can buy here will do a lick of good. So this actually buys stuff for your home back in... What even is that town's name? The starting town. Spruce up your living space with minimal impact on your budget. Yeah, minimal impact on my budget, sure. There's a couple of these, and each one you buy, it actually adds it to the your home. You can like get a cabinet, just or dresser or something, and it'll have an item in it too. Oh, there's the mansion. Even when he was just knee-high to a grasshopper, the young master always loved tinkering with machines. He wanted to work at the repair shop here in town, but his father felt that it would be a blow to his reputation, so he forbade it. I think he's in that shack outside of town, actually. I don't remember if he joins me right away or if I have to beat another bounty. Lately, the young master won't even come back home at night. He frequents old Uliu's home outside of the city and said, yep, he's in that shack outside of town. I was wondering if these things are something I could even check. It does not look like it. This is the young master's room. He and his father don't get along too well these days. I suppose even the rich have their own troubles that money won't solve. Repair kit. Okay, that's kind of nice. What? What? This is... Huh. This is not... As far as I remember, this is not in the original. So potentially this could be a better way to make money. Maybe. You have to get really good at it. The frog race is completely random, and this... I'll give it a try. At least. That is super slow. I got something. Okay. So yeah, this you could potentially get good at. The frog race is random. I'm actually just gonna quit. That was still profit though. So that I might do that instead. The frog race is probably easier to cheese because you can just save and redo it. There's a lot of motivational books here. But yeah, that game is probably easier that I could get pretty decent at. We will see. Well, actually we won't, because I'm going to be doing it off stream, but we'll see. Make me some more tea, won't you? Oh, well, you're not one of our servants? Haha, do excuse me. Who are you, one of my son's friends? Yes. Well, well, so you're a friend of his, are you? Then I'm sure you must know how very close he and I are. Please feel free to sit down and visit with us. He should be joining us any minute now. Yeah, no he won't. Excuse me, I'm a little too busy to chat right now. It's okay, I'll just be raiding your fridge. Fridges. And sinks, apparently. Fire extinguisher. I had room for all of that? Okay, I guess I had room for all that. Let's see what's up here. More stuff to raid. Okay. Tiger striped hat. Okay. Leather gloves. London boots. I don't know what London boots even are. Neutralizing cream, I can't carry it. Kinda hoping I could walk through beds, but... A 44 Magnum, wow. That dad's hiding something. Let's see. Takes me a moment to remember which button does what. So then I definitely do not need the shotgun. I might actually... I was thinking I might save those for the mechanic. I'm just going to use them. I have not been everywhere in this town yet either. I've not found the equipment shop. Yeah, I'm just not gonna save any of this stuff. I'm gonna go sell junk, come back, steal that Magnum. And save the axe for the mechanic. I could probably actually go get him right now. But like I said, I don't know if I have to do more. Did I even come in here? I don't think I went in here. I did not. I love the study. I hope more students enroll. And I hope they're all really cute boys. Sure. Some people say that the civilization that mankind produced is the very thing that destroyed us. But is that the conclusion we should be drawing? It wasn't our access to technology or our civilization that doomed us. We produced ceaselessly and consumed carelessly, giving in to our every whim. So couldn't you say that it was due to our own folly? Well, if you don't exercise the old gray matter a bit, you'll lose it. He's at it again. He's always teaching things that have no practical applications. It's his fault that we're never able to get more students, and my salary sucks. Repair kit I can't carry. Empty. Empty. Okay. I'm sure you'll think it unladylike of me to ask you this out of the blue. But will you please endow our school with a contribution? Yes. Surely you understand I couldn't take so much from a stranger. Did you actually take that, or...? No, she didn't. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, will you really contribute something to us? Oh dear God. Thank you so much. We'll do our share by carrying on and not giving up. I think I need to give, like, so much to this for some kind of reward. I mean, not that you should be giving for something like this for a reward, but you get a reward out of it. I guess that's to keep you from just dumping a ton of money in it and getting it right away. Okay, sell some stuff. I'm going to sell the repair kit because I know where a free one's at. I mean, this one was free too. Sell the M-toll. And then I might go back to, once I'm done shopping, I might go back and store these things. The healing capsules are more healing than I need at the moment. Well, not really, but for the price. Let's see. What can I buy a 44 Magnum? Okay, it does. It dims out my name when I can't use something. This I remember being really good. I mean, it should be. The wrench, however, is amazing. Like he just chucks a wrench and it comes back to him, but it has a chance of breaking parts. The problem with that is, if I'm finding something that has parts, the mechanic will not be on his own. I mean, will not be on foot, I should say. Okay. I don't know if that's... Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if this is better than the hat I just found. 6, 8. Oh. Sell. It's not going to tell me here. Okay, tell me here how much. No, it does not tell me here. So I have to check. That's not where it's at. I have to check in here to see how much it's worth. Not worth, how much it gives. Okay, so that's basically junk. Everything else I've already got. I don't know if that's going to even worth keeping. See if it's worth anything. That's okay. It's actually worth quite a bit for how little it gives. I'll check this equipment list, see if there's anything special about it. No, it's just worth a lot of money. Apparently there's a baseball cap I could have bought somewhere. I did not see that anywhere, but okay. Yeah, I'm just going to sell it. It's the same defense as the baseball cap too, so if that says anything. Okay. Get back in my tank. Yeah, then go back to starting town, store stuff. Then I'll head back there and, well, I'll save and then I'll go see if I can get that mechanic. Let's see. Paralysis hasn't come up yet, so I'll store this too. Okay. I don't think I have anything else stored either. Back to Aubrey. Oh, that's not the save point. That's the save point. I think I remember how this scene plays out too. I didn't get the free items. Oh well, I'm going back to town anyways. Did you come to see Grandpa? Yes. He's in that tent. He used to be a trader when he was young, so even now he just can't sleep if he's not in there. Another fire extinguisher. Another healing drink. So at this rate, I could just get rid of the... healing capsules. Wow, it's a tank. Amazing. So that is the mechanic. This tank, is it yours? Yes. I'm Trash. I want to become a mechanic and travel all over the world. Please hear me out. Will you let me join up with you? I'm a pretty handy guy, you know. Please let me travel with you. Yes. Yahoo! Alright. Extra storage get. Grandpa used to be a trader a long time ago, so he knows about everything outside the city, and he knows a ton about faraway places. So you're going to team up, are you? Good, there's nothing like an adventure to toughen you up a little. Plus you ought to get it out of your system when you're young and think you can survive anything. Haha. DD Pineapple. I think that's like an upgraded hand grenade. Oh, okay. He starts at level 1. Which would be bad if I didn't have access to tanks. Held. I think that means he's got one. I didn't check his inventory. Held. Held. Okay, so I don't know what that means. I'll check his inventory in a second. No. So I don't know what that means. And he comes with a repair kit. He's probably the only one that's going to really need one. Oh, he comes with a baseball cap, so maybe I couldn't buy one. He just comes with garbage, really. Yeah, and he's like I said, he's level 1, so I'm going to need to build him up right away. Let's see. I'm curious, because that's how you had to do it in the NES version. You had the person you wanted to be in the specific tank had to be on top of that tank. So I'm going to see if I can just... Okay, so yeah, that is how it works. He has to be on top of the tank. So I'm going to put him in the tank so that he's safe for this short trip back. Right back in. Actually, no, I can't go to the side of the building. I thought there might be an item out there. Because the encounter rate is enough that he could die easily. Alright, now I need to get him some equipment. I don't know if I have enough money. Before I do that, I'm going to get the rest of the free stuff, because there's a Magnum. I'm actually not going to give him that axe. It's not... Or did that have something? I think this had something, actually. I'm not going to give him the axe I have. I would like to get him the... Yeah, there's a repair kit. I would like to get him the wrench. And probably keep it for the rest of the game, but probably not. It was his own home that had the free stuff. Okay. Something else down here has something, I think. Nope. Okay. I guess that's it then. There's only a single door to get in there, but multiple to get out. That's weird. Okay. Took the long way around. Have to think which button I need to press for everything. You've seen I probably won't be doing a ton of fighting outside of the tanks, but it does come up. So I need to be equipped. I'll probably give him another repair kit, actually. No, it should not come up for a while, so I'm not going to do that. Let's see, what does he even sell? It's still selling healing capsules. So for as long as they still sell healing capsules, I'm going to focus on carrying those instead of the drinks. Actually, I'm going to buy a smoke screen. I think hell means that I have room for it. Which is not how I would word it, but word it. That is expensive, though. But armor is really cheap, so I'm going to give it. I'm going to get it for him regardless. What? Okay, I don't know what that I don't know what that means, but sure. Probably a leftover garbled message from the original Japanese. So he had nothing good. Okay, and it says using if they have it. So all nice quality of life changes from the original version, I think. I actually don't remember how it worked on the NES and things like that. Okay, so I have just enough for everything. Yep. So for the frog race, I need at least 100 gold, and for the minigame in Traj's room, I need at least 50. I think the frog race is still the best bet for money, because I could get 4 or 5 times the payout. Yeah, it looked like the best I could get is a little more than double per shell in that minigame. There we go. He's still a potato. I do not have enough for a tank rental. I don't think. And you are responsible for, like, the ammo and the armor plates and things like that when you rent a tank. I don't remember it being too much up front, though, so I will find out. I also do need a rest, but I can go back home and do that rather than use the inn. Welcome to the Rent-A-Tank vehicle rental service. Stats. Okay. See, they have half truck. Okay, yeah, I think the next vehicle I get is not actually a tank. So not everything is a tank. This is like a Jeep. And I think the next one I actually get is basically this, but not a renter. Okay. So obviously this cannot use a cannon. But, I mean, he needs a vehicle, regardless. Payment plan. Did you know you can rent a tank even if you're flat broke? You see, while you're using our tanks. That's right, they cost nothing up front, but you lose some of the money you get from battle. We'll automatically take a portion of any money that you earn. So it's a win-win situation because we both make money. Just like anything else. Usage warning. Rental tank parts, armor parts can't be removed. And watch the armor points SP on rental tanks. Should it take heavy damage somewhere, it'll automatically leave you behind and return here. Yeah, so if it breaks, you just lose it. Furthermore, anything you bought for it will be collected along with the tank. I think anything you have stored on it, you just lose. but it might be on the tank again when you re-rent it. I'm not gonna like test that now, but I might test that off stream too. So for now, he does need a vehicle. These are the tanks we currently have available. Which would you like? It's a lovely tank, isn't it? Who will ride it? Trash. Trash boarded the renter number 1 that was just rented. Have a delightful trip in our delightful tanks. Not really a tank, but okay. Yeah, this thing should get replaced immediately. Well, not immediately, but, you know, right away, basically. Here we go. I don't know what that program means. Oh, rental system. Okay, so that's... Okay, I see how that works. The rental system is what makes it return when it doesn't start with any armor. Okay, that's handy. No armor at all. Yeah, so armor sort of works like hit points, but not really. So I could still take this out, and it could still get attacked and be fine. But without armor, it's more likely that parts will break. Tools. Let's see, I should have enough. Yeah, it's super cheap to repair armor. And then I want to... I think I'll put some armor plates on it. So that said it's loaded, so I have no idea what that first message was about. So this thing's not going to hold up a whole lot, but it's necessary for now. I will give it another. So we both have 2. We do not both need the dog system, but when I do get a new tank, I will need to transfer it. And as long as I'm towing one, I can cycle through it. So what I can do is once I find a new tank, I can tow it. Well, I'll probably do that regardless, because it's probably going to be... it might actually be better. Anyways, I'll probably tow it and then transfer my stuff to it. So now I want to go back to starting town. I can come in here and take them in the parking. I will probably be doing this later on when I actually get more than 3 tanks that I actually own. Unfortunately, it does not have an option for everyone to get off, it looks like. The original NES version, all you had was the option to get on or off. And anyone standing on a tank would get in, and anyone in a tank would get out. You had no options. I kind of wish that still had something like that, but it's fine. And despite her only talking to me, if Trash was hurt, he would also get healed. So I don't think I have anything to store. Wrong button. That's the button. Oh, I was going to give Trash the... Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, okay. So now let's head back. Save, and I think I know where the next... that Dr. Reflacia bounty is. It said that one of them, the next one, is on a bridge to a factory. That's just right to the east. And there is a... It's not a tank. They always call it a tank. It's a Jeep. It should be beyond it. So I'm going to have a rental until at least I'm done there. Which I might have time to do today. It's also looking like the setting I changed is working out fairly well, but I will need to check the pod afterwards. I also kind of missed the animation from the NES version. And this is the treads move. In the NES version, the tanks kind of bob up and down as you move. I think there's also a hidden town through these trees. Like there's not anything special there. Oh, wow. One-hit wonders. That does not mean that they kill you in one hit. That means they have one shot, and then they're done. But I do think that they might be strong enough to just waste your armor. So we will find out. Oh, okay, that's neat. I think this was specific per tank, actually. That's actually really nice, because I mentioned having to change that. 7 damage. 5 damage. Yeah, they're not too bad. But now I think it's going to keep saying that they have no more ammo. 1 damage. Yep, out of ammo. Yeah, so these do a fair amount of damage, and then they're just nothing. I think he's not doing much damage because he does not have much driving level. Because I think they have the same cannon. Or maybe not. Not cannon, machine gun. I don't know that I can actually change the parts on the rentals. Ow! Jeez, ow! That's 50% to rental. Wow. So he's probably just going to get repair. Yeah, he did not get driver. I don't think he's the worst driver, though. Obviously, the main character is the best. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if they spread the damage around, but at the same time, that Jeep does not have much. I guess it's technically not a Jeep. I wonder if that's the way they do that vehicle in this, because I'm pretty sure that's the same vehicle as the next one that I get. But the rentals are more unique. He's just shooting up in repair level. Once I get him a few levels, I might try to make it to that that hidden town. That was a lot of damage. So I think the Dr. Reflexia is near that trader camp. Okay, it looked like his driver level went up a bit. There's a shack there. Take a look at the map. Somehow I'm missing the one right over here. Okay, that got it, sure. Beach Supply Depot, yeah. I think this is where the thing is at. Yes, even before getting to that town, I could have gotten some armor plates. And Shells? Yes, I could have gotten shells. And because his vehicle does not have... Oh, it's sold out. I've just not noticed that. It never gets restocked either, if you're wondering. They're just always out. Because his vehicle does not have a cannon, he does not get any... We cannot use even special shells. So, okay, these are all in. That makes sense, because they're all just armor plates. Do I have a map for this place? I didn't notice it. Does not look like it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I have to actually go on foot. So there's not been any encounters, so I don't think there's any battles here. Never mind. That should be fine. Yeah, no battles here. So this was just like an extra shop. Oh, and it's an inn. Okay. Pick up. This is some good stuff. I just love coming here after a long trip, then heading straight for the bar. So this would have been a place for me to sell some stuff too. I'll chat with anyone who buys me a drink. I can tell you some great stuff, you know, like rumors and news. Let's see. Buy her a drink. So you buy me a drink? Well, I'd like a high surprise. Is that okay? I'm not sure how much that is. I don't imagine they're too much, though. Okay, it was 6. I love this drink. How about I'll pay you back by telling you something nice? You know those hotels when you stay in the cheap rooms? Sometimes a mosquito will, like, get you. It's not like a big deal to lose a little sleep, but doesn't that make you so angry? Okay, so that's what the... I guess that's what the mosquito items are for? So I think if I have one in my inventory, I can't have that happen. I hear that the traders have a secret camp set up around here somewhere. I don't have anything to sell. And another regular vending machine. Repair kit. I like how they all have unique icons too. I meant to buy him a smoke screen. I don't think I did. That's the wrong button. I did, okay. So I can actually see what it's supposed to do. It breaks easily, yeah, so it... Maybe that means that it's one-time use. Because like there's a mechanics kit or something later. The neutralizing cream neutralizes acid. Paranon. This doesn't say it's one-time use, but I'm pretty sure it is. Most things are. So yeah, the small rock is... Like, I don't know if this really means anything, but it's listed between, like, attack items, so I think I could actually have attacked with it. Okay, DD Pineapple is an AoE explosive. Smoke screen. It gets you out of battle in a jiffy. So the description from the NES version, which was not in-game, it was in the guide, said that it lets you escape battle easier. But I think that's exactly how it's supposed to work. It's just instantly escape. Not that it makes it easier to run, that you just immediately leave battle. And this didn't tell me anything. I'm going to check the guide real quick, see if it tells me anything more. I imagine this is going to be used for something. Okay, yeah, the hidden items. I will eventually find something that lets me dig. So that's what it is. So I can't get anything now. Otherwise I could get some really good stuff immediately. Like that red peony's dagger. That's, I said, was really good. That's one of the items you can get. But I don't have the item to dig yet. Oh, the items are random. I think they were fixed in the NES version. Anyways, what was I looking up? Get sidetracked. Puppy Gourmet. Nope, exact same. That's all it is. It just tells me the description. It does not say what they do. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to check. Total. Okay. Now that I know what that does, it kind of makes sense for it to be in the end. Does that mean that all the rooms are cheap? Okay. So I thought that flower was going to be down here. I'm going to check. Oh, it's not digging, it's metal detectors, I think. Anyways, that's not the point. I'm going to look up the, where that bounty is at. Because I thought it was going to be right down here. Oh, it's found in the bog. Okay. Does that mean I have to actually get out and walk in the bog? It'd be nice if I could find it in the vehicle, though. Sneak attack. Sneak up on me just to run away. Or fly away, I suppose. I don't want to use a whole lot of ammo on regular enemies. I can't drive in the bog, so what I'm probably going to do is go to Negi. I think rest and save. Actually, maybe I'll head back to use the dog system and head back and rest for free. And come back and save. Or save there, it doesn't really matter. And then just walk into the bog. Okay. I remember fighting it in a tank, though. I keep pressing the button to skip through that message, but it goes away on its own, and then it brings up the menu. Oh, I could check those sinks and things over there. I didn't think about that. And I can check this box. I didn't think about that either. Got my life savings. Oh, well, there we go. A fire extinguisher. That would have been nice to have early. So I don't need those regular M-tolls if I have the liquid. Okay. Just checking if there's any lootable place that I missed the first time. Not buy, and not equipment. I don't know if everyone needs the M-toll for it to work. I think I'll give it to Trash, though. That's, again, the wrong button. I checked his fridge, but I didn't check these, I don't think. Nope. Another fire extinguisher. Okay. Is it really throwing those at me? I mean, I guess the enemies around here could catch me on fire, so... I think I checked these. I did. Yeah, I know I did. Was this guy okay? I didn't... Okay, he's okay now. I heard there's a fearsome, monstrous dog in the cave down south. You heard wrong. Might look up what that thing's for, too. I don't remember that being in the... I think I know what to do. I get an item that lets me unlock any door. Maybe that's how I get through that. I think I actually get it relatively soon, too. Oh, right. Need to save. Okay, so if I go into the menu, I can make everyone get in like that. Okay, that's handy. Neggy. Okay. Let's take a look at his stats. He's like, there's no rows in this. I can't put him in the back row to make him less likely to die. Okay, so hopefully I can run into that thing relatively quick. Nice. It's a lot of damage. That is also some really good damage. Okay. So he may be okay. And even without being in tanks, I still lose half my money. I wonder if I have to actually be in the bog. Or if it's just this general area. Similar to the Salmonella clan, it's a random battle. There we go. Yep. You can actually tell from the way the battle starts. So. I don't know how tough this is going to be. So we will see. Not a good start. That is a lot of damage. So I feel like I should be in the tank for this. I definitely think I need to be in the tank for this. Wow. Let's see. Checking to see if this thing tells me how much health it has. Does not look like it. It does not. Okay, great. So I might be able to fight it in the tank. It just says it's in the bog around Negi. And it healed itself. Okay. And I actually can just run. So that did not go well. I don't know that extra levels would have helped. So I will try... I guess I'll try roaming around and see if I can run into it on the tank. So I think if the mosquitoes are bothering you, you do not get to fully heal. So the area around it counts as bog, so... or some parts do. So that's what I'm hoping, is that I can... is that I can encounter them out here. Alternately, I could just keep getting him levels up until he catches up a little bit. But I really remember being able to take the tank in there. I'm probably just misremembering that. There's actually quite a bit of terrain that you cannot take the tanks. I can also try to get to that hidden village. Or not village. I think it's like one building, but I think there's a shop there. If it's possible to get him, it's going to be pretty tight, because only the tiles directly touching the bog count as bog. And I keep getting encounters away from it, so... yeah, I'll probably have to fight it on foot. It might not heal between battles, but I think it does. Pretty sure it does. I haven't been noticed. I'll take the time to hit him with a machine gun. Okay. See, I think I'm just gonna try again. Okay. Ow. But it's not like he's terrible in battle. That didn't kill it? Okay, it's not like he's terrible in battle, he's just not good with vehicles. It really feels like a waste when they run away. Wow. He's getting hurt. Rest again, I guess. Give it another shot. Didn't want to go out to the south. I can go up to the north. Yeah. No, it still takes me up the south. Sure. It's not useful. How is everything a sneak attack? Yep, just keep wheeling on him. I could also just give him a better weapon, but the wrench is really good on... Yeah, realistically, I'm not going to have him on foot fighting tank enemies, so I should just give him a better weapon. I'll take a look at my money. And I can't afford him. I'm not going to be able to afford him as long as I've got a rental. And when I get protector armor, it works like the tank's armor, except you don't get to see how much armor points it has. And every time I use them, even the most expensive ones, how is everything a sneak attack? Even the most expensive ones, just immediately one shot, it was gone. So I don't know what the point of it is. Just always being a tank. They try to make the third character seem like some kind of badass. Like they don't even need a tank to fight monsters, and yeah, they do. They will die really fast. Seven damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Of course. So Treasure's probably gonna die. Haven't been noticed. Okay, that's nice. He just cannot hurt that thing. I don't think that's true, because it's just random. That could be bad. Sleeping gas. Okay, so he can hurt it. He just doesn't feel like it. I do not think I'm going to be able to beat this thing at all without a tank. I woke up, but there's still sleeping gas where I fell asleep. Okay, that didn't negatively affect Fox for trash running away on its own. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that thing, because I'm definitely supposed to fight it before the third bounty. But I can't get to it with a tank. I'm slowly making money. I think I'm going to try to get to that secret town. I don't remember if there's a way to get in it from this side. I think so. I think there's multiple ways to reach it. Okay, just run away. Nope. Fire the cannon at a giant ant. Sure. Check if the guide tells me anything on how to reach that thing with a tank, or anything I'm supposed to do to beat it. I don't remember having this much trouble on it before. Okay, I can reach it from here. I think there's also a hidden item around this area too. Doesn't matter. Right now. Okay. Hey, you're a hunter. Did you get lost while you were trying to chase some critter? Yeah, actually, that's kind of how I wound up here too. Well, you must be all worn out, eh? Relax a bit and stay a while. I think I can rest here for free as well. Another fire extinguisher. Our son who passed away used to live in this room. We have forsaken the outside world and laid our dreams to rest. Our memories are the only things that burden us now. Baseball cap. He's gonna steal his dead son's baseball cap. And another old coin. I think I give that puppy chow to that thing. And then it takes me somewhere where there's a hidden item. Barrier seal. That it is. That's a protector. I think. Yes. Let's give that to Traj. I love living here. I work up a sweat in the fields. I breathe the purest air, and I eat like a king. I feel like my body and soul are being purified every single day. Well now, we don't see many guests out here. There's a bed out in the barn. Why don't you get some rest? Yes. Go on, don't be shy. Sleep well. With the gloves. No, the men are out back. Please don't disturb them. This is my son's grave. We were attacked by some monsters and I barely made it here alive. But my friend who was with me died on the spot. This is his grave. I'll never pick up a weapon again. I'll stay here and live in peace. Thomas' grave. Yeah, so I think if I go get that dog food and bring it here, I'll go ahead and try that. As soon as I get to the tanks. Right there, exactly. It's garbage. Protectors are garbage. They're not worth using. They're just immediately broken. I mean, at least it was free, but that's money I could have gotten out of that. Do not bother with protectors. They are junk. What? How has it exceeded weight limit? What? Okay. How does it have one extra SP? Okay, how did that happen? I do know that there's something that can happen that never happened to me in the NES version that will cause a tank to just gradually gain weight. Like it's a bug or something. Not like a bug in the game, I think it's like a bug attaches to the tank and just makes it gain weight. I don't know how I would actually check that. I would think that it would tell me. But it's not saying anything. It just randomly had extra weight. I have no idea. Maybe it's something that can be... Even if it doesn't have any armor plates left, it's not like a tank can really die, you know? But if it's out of plating and it takes damage, its parts of the chassis can be broken. Oh, they each can. Neat. Okay. So that's also nice to have. I do not believe this is from the original. It's something that can be repaired. So I don't know what that was. Why it just suddenly had one extra weight. Okay. Take out dog food. Thought this was going to come up later, but I guess not. Jeez. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? A lot of things I want to get rid of. Wow. Another old coin. Probably both fire extinguishers. It doesn't come up a whole lot. I'm going to give him some regular healing capsules too. See here. Okay. So it has nothing to do with that. So I still have absolutely no clue why it just suddenly gained weight. Actually, I can do some repairs and while I'm here and rest. I don't think I need to rest. Well, probably don't really need to rest, but I'm going to anyways. It's free. And now he gets out of the way. I should save. I didn't even need to leave town. I always forget I can just use this just about anywhere. I think I can't use it in dungeons, and that's it. This would be closer. I'm gonna go to Negi anyways, because this is closest to where I want to be. I think probably what it was in the NES version is the area you fought the bounty was a little less specific. Okay. Talk to the dog. See if I use the item. You fed it to the dog in front of you. It scarfs it down with relish, its tail wagging adorably. Nope, okay. Well, there goes 250 gold. I mean, it was free, but I thought I got something out of that. Maybe I have to feed it more. Well, he's still got the wrench, so I can try this. Received an intense shock. His parts were damaged. So that means something on it is broken. You can even break their cannon and then they can't fire. Which is not what I broke. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. And this is why you don't want to fight these things on foot. And now he can't even hurt it. He still has to damage it for that to work. I also don't think that there's a later version of that that does the same thing. So it's like sort of useful early on, but early on you also take so much damage that you just... How? I don't know what's doing this. It's not something that I can repair. So, what is going on here? Like, this never happened at all in the NES version. I did read that it happens more often in this version. Okay. Apparently there's an item that you can get... Yeah. How did this happen? These only appear when they've been left in a damp cave. Maybe outside the swamp? Well... Okay. That's not what I want. It adds extra weight, and you can't get rid of it until you find a tank wash, and there's only one late in the game. So you're basically screwed once this happens. And this never happened once in the entirety of the NES version. So I'm hoping I can return it, and then it removes the item. And then I can just rent it again. Yeah, like I have a choice. Now, let's see if it still has that. It does not. So that's a way to get rid of it from the rentals, but I can't do that with... And it doesn't have an ESP, so it still costs me money. So I can't do that with mine, but I can do that with the renter. That's really stupid. I have no idea how that happened, especially on mine. Unless they spread, which they shouldn't. I don't need to rest. I guess I'll just save here, then go. That's if you leave them unattended. So it can't happen while you're driving around. So I still need to go to Negi. It's not what I want. Also not what I want. So the only thing I can do is just drive around and hope that I encounter it. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat it on foot. It just does too much damage and I just do too little. See, certain spots outside the actual swamp count as swamp. So I'm hoping that I can get lucky and encounter it on one of those tiles. It did not seem to be specific, because I had one in the northern part of the swamp and one in the southern part. So I don't think it matters as long as it's the swamp tile. Go back and forth into swamp tile spots until I get encounters. Which normally isn't a problem in this game with the encounter rate. I might try looking this up, see if there's something I'm missing about this. I would rather not do that. That's gonna kill my internet. Right here. I really hate fandom wikis. They're horrible. That does not help. Also doesn't help. Yep. Doesn't see anything special about it. I'm just not strong enough to beat it. Unless I get really lucky, like I said. Even if I do manage to beat it on foot, if I get a lead mushroom on a tank, then I gotta restart, because that's unacceptable. There's no, as far as I know, there's no item to clean that stuff off. Not only does it take up a slot in your inventory on the tank, it adds weight. There's another item that's supposed to be outside that just takes up a slot and adds nothing. And I don't know why it's not that. It did say that it was immediately north and to the west of Negi, so... this might be too far. I don't know why the enemies keep getting sneak attacks on me. I guess it doesn't matter if they're not doing damage, but it's still annoying. Like, if I could get the tank in there, I'd probably be in the right spot to fight it in the tank. Okay. Just to stick it over here. And hope I don't get any of that crap again. Wow. Lots of enemies. Most of them can't do anything to me, but still a lot of enemies. If I had to guess, it might be more to do with the passage of time thing that I don't understand. Which seems to be level related. The more levels I get, the more time passed. So maybe as long as I don't level while the tanks are sitting there. Which means I should probably just stop killing things until I run into the... Okay. And now I'm getting... What? No. Okay, sure. And now I'm getting all the advantages. Instead of getting all the sneak attacks. Sure. Come on. I guess I'll go check on them, make sure they haven't grown any mushrooms. It's really stupid. Okay, so it has nothing to do with levels. It doesn't. I don't get it. I'm not taking that because it's literally the end of the game when you can finally remove it. I am not doing that. So I guess we'll go kill the one on the bridge instead. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I have to actually hear about it first. But I think I did. Yeah, that's how I knew it was on the bridge. Okay, this is definitely not supposed to shoot fire, so this does not work the same as the NES version. Because the empty tank does not have the fuel. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so he had a protector. He's not doing a very good job of shielding his boss. See, this is how the other bounty should be going, but I cannot run into it with the tanks. Come on. Well, they also have protection. So yeah, one shot and the protection is gone. So at least it works the same with the enemies. Only 6 damage, so I guess they are actually effectively protecting him. I thought that was going to mean they were taking damage for him. Okay, then I guess I'll just try to take them out first. I think that one still had the protector too. Okay. So either I just rolled really low the first time, or they actually were taking damage for him. Huh. Okay, just swimming around in the water. At least, I thought he was running away, but at least I am still in the fight, so that means I don't have to deal with anything else. Just gotta wait him out. So much money being lost to the rental. So I guess what I gotta do is get enough money to buy better weapons, because I have the best armor available. And then leave the tanks in town and walk all the way back up to Negi. Okay, these things are pretty tough. That's 9 damage. That thing's taking a beating. Actually, I think now is a... That's not going to tell me anything. Well, I'll try it. See if that's actually AoE. I don't know if it is. Yep, it is. Okay. So that's how shells work. It's just a... And now I'm down to 1, so I'll need to refill that. And I'll get a better AoE shell later, too. But I'm going to be using the piercing shots pretty much the entire game. These encounter rates. Okay, just one of them. The reward I get for those piranhas will not get cut in half for the rental. It's only what I get in battle. Jeez, they're really trying to destroy that Jeep. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A lot easier than Big Sale. Huh. I guess that's new. I don't think that ever happened in the NES version either. I'll go ahead and save first. I already got information. I need to turn it in. Click bounty. Way to go, Fox. The bounty for Dos Piranhas is 3,000 gold. We clicked it now. Yes. This will make our world a little quieter, I think. Okay. Yeah, and it's already moved on. I have not seen the patrol punishment at all. I think that's beyond that bridge. Oh, no. I've already... Come on. I keep mashing through. This game skips through certain text box and it still takes your input for the next. Okay. So if there's a sale, maybe I can get better equipment. Yes. Okay. I mean, I could afford it now anyways, but... So I think this is... I think the boomerang wrench is the best that Trash can get. But I can at least get an upgrade. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I got some junk. Almost sold the dagger. I'm also fairly certain I get one of those daggers for free somewhere, but that doesn't help. Oh, I still have it. Maybe I have to feed him a bunch. Oh no, I know what happened. I reset. Because stupid system. Oh, that's right. He's got protector scrap now because it broke. I could actually hang on to that. Or sell it. Let me see how much it's worth. Okay, no, I can't sell it. So I can hang on to those, or I can just drop them. I can hang on to them, and I can trade off, like, bunches of them, I think, for better protectors later. Like, I guess they get put back together into new ones or something. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Okay. So I'm not sure where I should leave the tanks. Probably here. Okay. So I guess I'm going to leave the tanks here, then walk up to Negi. Actually, no, I have a teleporter. What am I thinking? Teleport to Negi, and then try running around and see if I can encounter that thing. And hopefully not have any crap on that when I get back. Stupid. I don't know if that thing's going to fill up with locations or not. I gotta go around, despite the heading out a specific side. Strongest weapon so far, and it does just as much as this flying wrench. Okay. There's some good damage. So the regular battles here aren't bad on foot. But that boss is going to be tough. A wobbly seed. Okay. Find a bar to sell that to. Keeping those scraps on him isn't going to be detrimental. They just don't do anything for him. Repair kit, okay. Actually, let me see. First, I'm going to give that to him. All I got is this. I wonder if I could beat that thing with a bunch of items. There we go. I'm just going to go ahead and use it. Wow. Okay, so maybe I can beat it with a bunch of items. And it's not saying how much that recovers either. That's what worries me about this fight. Because I could be at this for like an hour doing okay. No, I am not going to be able to beat this thing I am going to buy a bunch of usable items because there's absolutely no way I can beat that thing. Even the best weapon I can get right now, I do 3 damage. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of like explosives and stuff. And hopefully this does not count as being outside, so it doesn't get any of that crap on it. I think some blaze bottles. So I have no idea what the hell means. Because even if they don't have it, it says it. And when they do, it doesn't. I don't know. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so he can hold a bit more. What was the vending machine that had them? Actually, no, I think it was out anyways. It was in that one rest stop that had them, but they were out. Okay. So it's pretty much relying on pencil missiles and blaze bottles. I think that might be how I beat it before blaze bottles. I really do not remember how I handled this fight. But it does not look like there's any vending machines in here, other than the tank parts. Huh. Can I even get to that guy back there? No. Huh, okay. Didn't notice that before. Maybe in here? No. Okay. The bar? I'm just gonna stop checking. I'm gonna... Okay, if I leave town, he returns. That's what it was. I think this has different music tracks than the first town did. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna buy... Trash some blaze bottles. Which we already got. 2, 3. I'm gonna buy him 1. No, I'll buy him 2, and then just stock up completely on pencil missiles. And just hope, I guess. Okay, so apparently if they do not have one, it says held. And when they do, it says nothing. Which is an interesting choice. Okay, now I'm going to go save it, so I don't have to do that again. And go try to kill this thing. Which apparently is a pretty big ask. So if I catch it on fire with a blaze bottle, it will continually take damage, and as we've seen, that can do quite a bit of damage. And you can also see with the length of that bridge on the map, bring it up again real quick, this is not an especially big world. feel like there's an item that can remove those lead mushrooms too. But either way, I don't have access to any way to clear that off at this point. Oh, right away. That's nice. Would have been better if I had caught it off guard, but okay. Ow. And it gets 2 turns. So the low damage doesn't mean a whole lot, because it's going to take damage over time now. Yeah. Okay. I did all that preparing and all it took is a single blaze bottle. Sure. So I was intended to fight that thing on foot. Just, oh my god. Not the way I thought. Regular attacks just did nothing. And I lost so much money because of the rental. If I thought about that, I would have gotten rid of the rental before. But oh well, it doesn't matter. I killed it. That's the important thing. I killed the stupid thing. Now, the important thing to check when I get back here is if my tank got anything on it. It's not supposed to. It wasn't supposed to where it was to begin with. That's only supposed to happen in caves. The mushrooms, I mean. There's another item that you get out in the world that simply takes up inventory space. No, we didn't. Good. Because I'm going to have to get out of it multiple times throughout this game and leave it sit for usually not too long, but for an amount of time. So I can't just keep worrying about that. I'm actually going to hang on to blaze bottles, but I think I'm going to have trash hang on to the blaze bottles. I don't think it's going to come up much more than that. And I really don't expect the pencil missiles to do a whole lot of good, but they will probably be okay. That pineapple is a much later game item, and that's why it actually did damage. These things just don't do a whole lot. The blaze bottles, the bottle itself didn't do much, as you saw. Just the damage over time really helps. And I suppose I can go feed the dog too. The same plum room, but it's twice as much. Oh, that's right, I also got a bounty to turn in. I don't know how I nearly forgot that. That's in the C building, whatever the C stands for. Way to go, Fox. The bounty for Dr. Raflesia is 1,200 gold. Okay, so we got all the bounties so far. And it's still got the patrol punishment for the weekly, and I have not encountered that at all. I think it's in the factory that's across the bridge, though. So I'm going to save and then walk to that hidden cottage, feed the dog. I still remember it. I still remember getting an item for doing that. Or maybe I need the metal detector. Okay. You fed it to the dog in front of you. It scarfed it down with relish, its tail wagging adorably. Okay. And it's just gone. Okay, so I don't know what that's supposed to do. Unless I find more and I have to bring them back. I only remember doing it once. But doesn't mean that this version isn't different. What? I do vaguely remember this thing. I think it's worth a ton of money, but it's really hard to kill. Or really hard to hit. It's like the metal slime of this game. Yeah. Except it's worth money and not experience. I think. Okay. Wrong button again. I don't think I have time to do the next area. I'll at least head into there, I think. I guess just run around a bit and then come back. So I do know I'd get another, they call it a tank. It's another vehicle in there. I don't think I fight for it. And it should be the same vehicle as the rental, just I own it. Actually, that might be the... There's one that I can only get late game that I have to buy, I think. It's super expensive. So I guess we'll find out. Although maybe not this time. Depends on how rough it is getting over there. I do distinctly remember in the NES version, the empty tank could not use the fire attack. And it still can. Because it's empty. How is it breathing fire? It has no fuel to throw at you. Retreating into its shell didn't help it any. Meteor cells. Okay. I think I've also got another item I can sell. I'm not too worried about that right now. If I remember, I'll do it when I get back to town. I know it's out of fuel. I know it's supposed to start out of fuel. So that's a weird decision. Whatever. Okay. Just a dog with a rifle on its back. Sure. One had protectors on them. Okay. That is a beefy enemy, wow. Okay. I'm going to assume the one on its own is the one that got called, but probably not. Yeah, it was. I wanted to kill the one that had fuel in it. Although it's supposed to be empty. So much money lost to the rental fee. And I can't go in there with the tank. Vending machines. The higher tier plates are sold out. Spare shells. And for some reason getting 5 at a time is sold out. Like I mentioned before, these things never restock, so they're just out. I'm fairly certain there's battles here too. Okay. And away he goes. I don't know that I want the security on. Wow, this thing lets you move without moving. It's called a conveyor belt and it's really useful. But don't try putting a tank on there. This pleasure is just for humans. Okay? No random encounters yet. And with the encounter rate, I should have found something yet by now. Gulp. Are you with the Environment Protection? Yes. Oh, well. Yes, we take pride in taking care of our natural resources. You can count on us, sir. But we would never even consider doing anything like dumping trash into the sea. They just dumped me outside. A flower is a truly wonderful creation. Just looking at one makes me feel... What the fuck? Philistines, keep your grubby feet away from my flowers. I don't think it matters where you stand. He's still... Huh. Flowers are... I thought there would be something different with the white one. Maybe if I turned the security system on, there would be battles. I don't know, I remember there being battles here in the NES version. I don't know what that does. I'm just going to leave the security system off. If that means there's no random battles. Okay, this is where I get the vehicle, and you can't take it back down, obviously, so you have to drive it off the edge. This little beauty is the beloved buggy of our CEO, who was once a hunter. When he was young, he killed countless monsters, but now he's our kind, dignified, and flower-loving CEO. I hate industrial waste, it's disgusting. In contrast, flowers are just gorgeous. How are bastards like you supposed to appreciate the beauty of flowers? Fuck off, okay? So I get the buggy from their leader somehow, and then I just drive it out of there. So it does not look like the rental. I remember it looking like the rental, so maybe that's something that they changed in this version. I can't stand how these men go on and on. They're crazy about flowers. They sound like idiots. What? Oh, our CEO? He's out on the balcony. Giggle. Okay. A bunch of fairy tales. Bunch of fairy tales, okay? What? You say you want my old buggy? Well, you see, that buggy holds a lot of my most cherished memories, you know? You still truly want it? Yes. I know. We'll ask this flower. I'll give it not. 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 It goes on like this. It says not to give it to you. If the flower feels that way too, then obviously I'm not going to give it to you. This is random? Oh, it is random. Okay. What? It says I should give it up. Well, if that's what the flowers say to do, who am I to say it's wrong? Take good care of it, alright? Okay. So now we can finally get rid of that rental and finally stop losing money every time we get in battle. I did not expect to be able to get this. I thought this was going to take longer. I mean... Let's see. And I'm really bad at names, so this is just going to be buggy. I think I can rename them later. Maybe. So, buggy it is. So on edit. Flowered seat cover. Oh, and it comes with a Gatling gun. I think that's AoE. Yeah, group. I don't think it's like the entire battlefield. I think it's like a group, like a Dragon Quest. And it also has an upgraded engine, which might be better than the one that I can buy. HAL 9000 is a computer. There's no programs. And it also cannot use cannons. I think I can modify it to use cannons, but I might be thinking of another... There is a vehicle... I think it's an ambulance, actually. It does not have any guns, but I can modify it to put a machine gun on it. Okay. Then I have to fall out to get the buggy out of here. Let's see. Now, obviously, I still have the rental. That's what I want. So what I do is tow it. And now I should be able to... Yep, I can go right into its inventory. Move this inventory onto the buggy. I don't think there's anything else I can... Yeah, you can't take any parts off of a rental. You also can't put parts onto it. Kind of wish I could take the armor parts off and put it on the buggy, but that's fine. They're really cheap. Yeah, I used up a blessed, and I can't get them out of the vending machines. There's another place I can go to here as well. That might be what I'm thinking of, taking longer. I don't think there's any more. Oh, those are the patrol things for the bounty. I was thinking I might put the Gatling gun on my tank, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Okay, loud. Okay, that looks dangerous. You can stop. Okay, so the battlefield is too full. Nice. Yeah. Oh, and you can see they're not grouped, so the Gatling gun is not going to hit both of them. I think these are also just regular. Wow. I think these are also just regular battles around here, so they're not going to be too dangerous. I probably shouldn't have wasted ammo, but it doesn't matter. I'm heading back to town anyways. And unfortunately, I can't just send the rental back. I have to actually take it back, or I just keep losing money because I have a rental. I should check how strong the Gatling gun is, though. $75. Okay. Okay, so it's stronger than the 9mm I've got. I think I should be able to buy Gatling guns coming up soon. Repair kit, I don't really need. Okay, finally get rid of this rental, finally start making money again. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Welcome, are you returning a rental tank? Yes. Thank you for your continued patronage. They make so much money off of me renting out tanks. Once I get the next character, I'm going to rent another vehicle. And I think I have that one a little bit longer. But once I get a third tank, I'd never need a rental again. While I'm over here... No, so I can't give 100, but I can give 50. Okay, I think I got some stuff to get rid of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I give this to the bar. And I should store that. I think it's pretty late when I can start using these to actually get better, actually useful protectors back out of them. But I might as well just pitch them because protectors are garbage. One shot and they're gone. Okay. Trash actually caught up. I think I can go get better repair training. Or more repair training, I should say. Let's see. Repair kit here. You didn't have anything. We go to the bar and sell those meteor cells. Okay. Now I'll rest, go repair my tanks, and save, and I think that will be it for the stream. Now I'll probably do some money grinding off stream, using that, probably the frog mini game. I know it's more random, but it's got a much bigger payout. Let's check these bounties. Rodriguez. Wow, I think he's much later in the game. Because all the ones around here have been, yeah, like 1200 for him. He was super easy with that blaze bottle. Actually, it was most of that pineapple that made him easy. Actually, he might not be that much later. Because Dos Piranhas is 3000. It's not that big of an increase, but I don't think he's next. Where did I leave my tanks? Oh, I left them over to the, above the school. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, place my blast shell. Oh, so I can pick which ones get it. Okay, I thought it just went to the lead. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, though. Especially not with the shells. With the bug, you can't use them anyways, so it doesn't matter. Wow, buggy starts pretty weak. Even still, only 57 gold. And that includes ammo. Like if I refill one round of ammo at a time, it's 5 gold a piece. I don't think that's not 5 a piece. It's 5 minimum, I should say. Okay. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here. Looks like the settings I changed for OBS helped quite a bit today. Good night, Fox, the disowned son. What? But it's still... Okay, I expected that to like cut me to back to the title or something. So you just still either option it tells you it continues playing. That's weird. Anyways, okay. Go. So that is it for today. I hope we can. Actually, I mentioned this the other 2 streams this week. I might not have time Tuesday to stream. It depends on how long I'm out in the morning. I'm just going to go ahead and say that I'm most likely going to have to skip Tuesday's stream. But I will be continuing this next time. Well, yeah, I'll be continuing this later. Should have quite a bit more money, I hope. It's not too bad right now. Especially just getting some bounties. But unfortunately, those... I could probably turn in the weekly thing. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that's not going to be much of a use for money. Because by the time I get back, it's already skipped to the next one. So anyways, I will continue this next time. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.